Hello, I am Mama Cass. Welcome to my channel. Please do consider subscribing to stick around for more. What am I doing? I don't think I've got any notifications going out, so it could be interesting. I might have to share. I didn't get a notification for Claire's live last night. Hi, Shaz, you're right, my darling. Thank you so much. I can't believe what you've done for me. You're such a darling. Both you, Cam, PJ, all of you are amazing. I love you. Hi, PJ. Yeah, that choked me. How are you, darling? Thank you so much, PJ. I'm so touched. I really am. I can't believe what you guys have done. This is just amazing. I'm so happy. Look. That's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you so much, PJ. Your stuff's amazing. I'm too high to give a fuck is about right. That's about right, mate. That's fucking amazing. I love it. That's PJ's bit. Just brilliant. It's not playing nicely today. Got your laptop. Post that. Close that. I'm no good at multitasking. And then Tan got me these. Loads of face masks for the relaxing. Bamboo charcoal amino acid bubbles facial mask. Wow. That looks well good, doesn't it? Placenta. When I saw this one, I was like, has it got placenta in it? Thank you, darling. No, you're amazing. I can't believe you guys. Nobody's ever done anything like this for me before. So I was well touched. I was like proper emotional and shit. Had to take a minute before I could come on. I think you can tell as well. Yeah, I'm not sure about the placenta one. Pomegranate. That's my favourite fruit. Pomegranate. I love it. It's going to be so good. Coenzyme Q10 is really good for your skin. It helps clear like scars and that, and I've got loads of scarring. Yeah, Pamper Live would be good, wouldn't it? That'd be a good idea. Green tea. I love green tea. I use green tea in like a lot of the stuff that I make. Hi Tan, just showing your masks. Have you seen that one of them's one of them's called placenta tan? Like, I'm gonna be funny about putting that on my face, but I'll give it a go. I'll do it live for the laugh. Yeah, green tea's bloody great stuff. I wish I could drink it. I don't know. Hi Shelley, babe. Do any of you guys drink green tea? Because like it's supposed to be amazing, isn't it? I'm lisping a bit today. My teeth aren't in right. Just for something to have a giggle at. I was like, placenta. I've seen a few of them. I'm not sure I want to put that on my face. It's supposed to be good to eat though, isn't it? Hiya, shrimp, darling, you're right. You drink green tea, do you, PJ? I've tried it, but it's not a great flavour, is it? Like, but I think if I flavoured it with the right thing, I could probably drink it. Exactly, do you know what I mean? That's right, Shrimp. You're more than welcome. I support all my supporters. That's a little bit that of give and take. That's what it takes to be friends, isn't it? Yeah, it's like really not the best taste, but I'd like to be able to drink it because it is like I know that it would probably do me good with my conditions. Yeah, because the green tea's really great. Hydrating vitamin E face mask with aloe vera. Now I use aloe vera and vitamin E in everything I make, all my bath bombs, soaps, everything. And aloe vera, I use that in everything as well, unless I haven't got enough at the time. But this cat is still sat on my fucking window, you know. My poor Coco, the Bengal, is sitting there with his heckles up, like ready to go to war. Yeah, I'm not sure about the lemon. I've had the lemon one, and I don't like it that much. But I think there's a mangoey one, isn't there? And I might get that again. I did get it before, but I didn't even drink it. I can't believe you guys done all this for me. It's been near a family, so I loved it. She knows me well. This cat just wants on my pussy. Look, this boy cat sitting outside my window. He's got all scratches over his nose. You can tell he's been fighting with my boys. But he's just sitting there looking at me through the window. It's quite disturbing. I show you all. You have to excuse the cat marks all over the window, but you know. But they're just having a stare off. Coco's like, get off my pussy, leave my pussy alone. They're my pussies. These are our women. Fuck it. So this one's Flawless Beauty Ultra Hydrating Anti Wrinkle Gel Mask. And it's got that. I'm not going to read it. I will fuck it up. But it's got coenzyme Q10 and that in it. It's got concentrated snail secretion in it. This has got to be like they're from Japan and that, aren't they? Oh, bless PJ. That sucks. Oh, yeah, I know. I've been watching. I've seen quite a few of these face masks. Funny enough, the collagen boost looks good, doesn't it? It's got omega oils and that. I used to take omega oils every day, and it was the one thing that I would say has, like, along with vitamin D, that has benefited my disease that's natural, like, and so I used to always take um, omega oils, but I haven't been able to buy any for a while. You're obsessed with skincare. Yeah, my skin's terrible, Tam, as you probably are aware. Like where I wear, where I have to, yeah, I know, where I have to wear the nebulizer. Um, the more ill I am, the more I have to use my nebulizer, and it basically stings in your face, but it's not good. Like I always get spots around where it sits on my face, here and here. Um, and yeah, my skin's terrible, really terrible. I had a couple of years, for the last year, I had what's it called, vitiligo in it. For some reason, my skin just suddenly changed, and I had it was all patchy. It was weird, but it's sort of blended back to normal now somehow. I think. So yeah, that's back to the beginning, innit? The amino acid one. I bought this myself the other day. I'll show you quick. This spray and shine stuff. You know those backgrounds that I was making, and it comes off on your hands. I'll show you. These have got 2 layers of that spray on, and that doesn't come off on your hands, which is wicked. It gives like a glass sheen over it. Brilliant. So that'll come in handy. I've got to move this wire because I keep knocking the thing. Then we've got more crafty creations from our dear Shaz, little superstar that she is. Are you going to talk us through these, Shaz? Because you know exactly what they are. There's this gold one, and oh gosh, that is just such a beautiful smell. That is, and it's like glittery. Is that the, what one is that you said? Is that the hidden one? Then there's the one in the black glitter, green. Is this the cannabis leaf one or flower? Is it cannabis flower? Yeah, it smells beautiful, doesn't it? Got really good on the throw, but you got like your potion is that spot on, Shaz. But I know that that's probably the hardest bit of making candles is getting the scent right for both in the candle and when it's lit. Ah, just beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, I love the PJ stuff. Just absolutely amazing. I could see your business going really far, PJ. You just need to get the right advertising out there, didn't you? Really, I could see you doing some brilliant stuff. Do you know what I mean? Proper taking off, you know. And then the black one with the rose petals. Oh my God. Oh, it's just beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. I did say that musk is, you know, working with wood. Yeah, PJ stuff's amazing. I just fucking love it. It makes me hyped for the resin stuff because you could just like you could go mental with it, couldn't you? You could make so much. That's going on my car key. It does. That's lovely, isn't it? Oh my God. I love your woodwork stuff as well, though, PJ, because I remember first looking at that as an ashtray. You know, my boy's going to try and tax this off me, innit? That's fucking amazing, PJ. You're such a legend. That's already got a cat herring. The rose petals, the oriental musk. Yeah, I thought it was musk. This is just fucking brilliant. This is so perfect. That's brilliant. Not like, fuck. That's like so me, innit? So I said to Harvey, I'm like, when I'm crafting, I'm like, fuck, oh, fuck, I swore, shit. Too high to give a fuck. That's how I deal with the shit. Isn't it brilliant? I like this. It's all grey around the outside, but where the smoke is, it's like colourful. And slay them with success. That's the way I intend to do it from now on out. Fuck proving myself. Fuck what people think of me. We'll slay them with success because we've got each other. Who needs anyone else when you've got friends like that, you know? And I'm sorry, but anyone that's got anything negative to say about you, look, I'm sorry, but evil people don't do things like this. They just don't. It wouldn't occur to anyone to do something like this so nice for someone. You know. Card says, to Cass, surprise. I was talking to the girls a few weeks ago and came up with a plan. We've been plotting, planning, and collecting ever since. Tam wanted you to have the face mask. PJ, the tray and ashtray you liked. I got in touch with Pocahontas and have been gathering crafting stuff. The larger tin is oriental musk, the smaller sage and lavender, and the green and cannabis flowers hidden jewelry candle. We wanted you to know you're loved, supported, and after the recent shit, we wanted to make you smile. We love you, never forget that. Love, Shaz. P.S. There's another couple of bits to come. Bless your hearts. I'm actually like so touched, it's hard to talk. It really is sweet. Like, literally, I don't like. I'm not going to moan about it or nothing because it's just the way it is as a single mum. But I don't get gifts. Do you know what I mean? You don't as a single mum, do you? I don't get things for Christmas or birthdays or anything like that. So it's really touching. Really touching. Like, no, thank you, PJ. I'm glad that you feel that way as well. You know, like I'm not one to judge. I really am not. Like, we've all been involved in all of this, and there's been shit on all sides that have been like, I know myself, I've done things and said things that maybe I shouldn't have. That is the way it works when people are arguing, you know. And I'm not going to sit in judgment of another for being a normal human being. And I think a lot of the criticisms that are being thrown around at the moment are like just trying to criticise someone for everything about them. Like, why criticise Claire for her beliefs? That's her beliefs. It's got nothing to do with anyone else, does it? Or the way she dresses or anything. You know, we are just all normal human beings, and I don't expect anything from anyone else that I wouldn't expect from myself. And also the past. I mean, like, there was so much past when I came back that it was like either cut off the past and actually decide, you know, make a fresh start and not think about everything that's gone on before, because ultimately I think we were all in positions where we were defending people who we really thought needed our help and support. I think every time that anything's gone down where people have been able to criticise any of us, it's been that we've been trying to help someone that we thought needed our help. All of us, like literally all of us. So, right, so I'll show you these. There's moulds, which is brilliant. That'll be great. They're going to be great fun, aren't they? Madeline moulds, shell moulds, heart moulds. I was like looking at this little dinky one. That is going to be so cool because I can make a, like, sorry, I'm a bit teary. So I went on to let's look at the bath bomb moulds and stop talking about gay stuff. Yeah, that's right. You've got to learn from your mistakes. You know, at the end of the day, we are all human, and I think most of the time, if things are done with the right intention, then are they really wrong? You know what I mean? And I think a lot of the time, things were done with the right intention, just maybe with the wrong information. You know, we supported the wrong people at the wrong time sometimes. We thought we were doing the right thing, but maybe we weren't. But we've all been in that position now. Every one of us has been in that boat now. So, yeah, you are great, girls. Like, I was looking at this little one and I'm like, oh my God, I can do with the bubblegum fragrance. I can do like a bubble. Do you know what I mean? A gobstopper. That's what I'm thinking. A gobstopper. So different colours. That'll go inside that one and that one inside that one, and pack them out with different colours. So as it goes around in the bath, it will release the different colours in like stripes. It will come out, and there's like a starfish and round nose. Thank you, Tan. No, you've all been great. I think we're all great together. That's the thing. Is we've all stuck it out, and we've had a lot of shit, haven't we? There's been a lot of shit, any bit of shit that could be thrown at us has been thrown at us, whether it be true or not. Now, this is what else they got me. Bless them. You know, I wanted this so badly. I've been looking at it ever since I was saying about wanting it. I've been literally kept looking at it like I can't afford it at the moment. I can't afford it at the moment. So I'm amazed that you've got that for me. Thank you, guys. I'm really touched. And you've got me 2 lots of glue sticks to go with it, which is great. Fantastic. And then Crafter's Companion, extra strong glue tape. And I'm like, oh my God, because I love the Crafter's Companion stuff. Hi, Ruth. It's lovely to see you. That's right, Ruth. You just got to do, like, we all go through life and we make decisions as we go along based on what happens to us. You know, shit comes along and we deal with it, and you deal with it at the time and you think you're doing the right thing. And sometimes it turns out that you were being misled, or you were being manipulated, or that you just messed up. You know, sometimes we do just mess up ourselves. The fact is that like one bad act doesn't make a bad person. I know that I've lived a life where, you know, at times it's been quite shocking to some, but I also feel that I've done enough good in life that I'll be okay. My karma should be good, you know what I mean? And I think for Shaz and Tan and PJ, I think your karma's good too. You know, you've got good souls, and this shows it. But it's not just this. I mean, it's just not just about gifting or that. It's the support, the fact that you're there every day. When you know I'm not well, and mostly people only know I'm not well because I'm not about, not because I'm sitting moaning about it, but because I'm not about. If I'm quiet, then I'm usually not well. And you've all shown that you truly care, like checking up on me, asking my kids how I am and stuff, asking my kids what I want. You know, that's deep, touching stuff. Deep, touching stuff. This stuff, I've always wanted to try it. It's like the new cool stuff for decoupage, yeah? Decoupage is like the stuff that, you know, the pictures that were used on the last couple of cards where it's like layers of cardstock. This stuff makes it like amazingly good, better. So I can't wait to give that a try. I'm so glad that I didn't finish the unit yet, because I can use that to glue in the bits that I need to glue in that glue gun, and I won't have to deal with that dripping horrible glue gun that burnt me. Yes, things do change and perceptions of another change too. I think you know, you can't always like when we met in Eileen's, I actually knew Shaz already and Jim, but when we met in Eileen's, like we didn't have a full understanding of who each other's were. You know, I think I was very different then as well, because obviously I was a lot more bedbound and stuff then. These, I said just the other day, like, how did you know? Because I said just the other day, oh, look, I'm running out. And Collau's like the best. I love it. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Like you're just amazing that you've done that for me as well. You know what I mean? Like, you didn't have to, obviously, guys. This was what it started off as. Was Shaz was meant to send me these because she said they weren't suitable for her bits. And look at all of these colours. They're going to be brilliant, aren't they? But I can use them in soaps or in bath bombs or in anything that I make, really. I might be able to use them on paper stock as well. I'm not sure. I'll look into that. I think I might be able to use them in card making as well. But they're great. I love pigments. I don't know what it is, but I get like a bit obsessive about colours and stuff like this. Um, I love having like the whole collection of colours. Do you know what I mean? Yes, you have, Shaz. Like we've literally been friends on Facebook for ages now, innit? Ages and ages. There was you, Jim, and Chris. Is it Chris Williams? I think. Were all my friends on Facebook from very early on. Um, and we just didn't get a chance to really get to know each other with Eileen, the whole situation with Eileen. Not to criticise Eileen or anything, I don't want to go there. I'm not saying anything about that, but it was in that room, in that chat, that we ended up all sort of. I wouldn't say that we even fell out as such, did we? It was more a case of I was defending New and you guys were defending Eileen, but I don't really remember being really vicious towards each other or anything. Like everything that when I hear Eileen talk about it, like she makes it sound as if I was so evil and that, but I don't agree with that. I think we just had a few arguments, you know what I mean? That's right, Tan. I don't give a fuck what any of them think anymore. Like I'm not going to let them affect us, and I'm not going to let them tear us apart like they're trying to. I don't care what they say anymore. That I'm not going to do it. We give behind the scenes because we see a person we love her, and none of us do it for any other reason. Yeah. To others' insecurities, you can bend to their way of thinking. Never again, babe. I'll choose myself who I will like. Yeah. But see, that's why I made the specific decision that I would never say to any of my friends on here, you can't go and talk to those people, like, or that I won't be friends with you because you've been friends with those people. No, like things change constantly, the same as health changes constantly. Like you can't judge anything based on a couple of months ago or when you were with this group of people or that group of people because things obviously changed, didn't they? You've got a 3D machine. Oh my god, a model statue. Yeah, that would be fucking amazing, PJ. I love it. That would be brilliant. 3D mama cans. Oh my god. You're gonna make Tana penis that'll keep her happy. You could make her the perfect one. Hello, Claire. You alright, my darling? Um, yeah, it was more like we stopped talking because I don't do arguing. You know, I don't do arguing. I've literally the only times that I have stepped up and spoken out has been the case of defending myself because I felt like it was getting too much with being lied about. And I've defended others. I'm more likely to defend others than I am myself. Um, but I don't think that that's really criminal, is it? Like, you're allowed to defend yourself, aren't you, when people are saying stuff about you that ain't true, especially when your kids are seeing it. Like a certain someone said yesterday, if your family is watching it, then yeah, you can understand why people get a bit pissed off when there's lies being told about you. But other than that, I've never really wanted to argue with anyone. You know what I mean? Like, it's not really my way. I'd rather just not talk to people. I'd rather pretend people don't exist than argue with them. But if people are going to lie about me, then I'm going to have to speak up for myself because I'm not a pussy. um, so you know what I mean. Look at these. They got me dies, which is, as you know, this is what I make cards with. Go through the die cutting machine. That looks beautiful. I'm gonna use that one. That'll make a really nice card. But yeah, I've got some butterfly dies that will go nice with that as well. Yeah, how are you, Claire, my darling? Who modelled for you? I was so sick yesterday, but I feel quite a bit better today. That's helped cheer me up as well. How comes I didn't get a notification for your thing, Claire? last night. I didn't get any notification for it. It's not even showing now. Flickr had said in the chat that you were live, but I had missed it. By the time I saw the chat, it was too late. I'm sorry about that. I kept sitting there on the settee and I kept falling asleep. And I was trying to talk to people, falling asleep, and I was like writing out all sorts of stuff. I was. Good on you, Claire. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Double-sided floral mandala dies. I love the mandalas. I have got a thing about mandalas at the moment. There was actually, speaking of, not to ever, I would never want to ask anyone for anything, but Sophie said the other day about wanting to get me something, and I thought the easiest way I can do it, because I don't like to sit there and say what I like and what I want, you know, I've put up, I think YouTube notifications are shit at the moment. I think YouTube is rubbish at the moment. Yeah, lots of people are saying that they aren't getting notifications for me. I've had to resub channels. I'm finding when I'm liking videos, it's not showing up as a like, and I'm having to like click it several times. These are lovely, aren't they? But I'm really into the mandalas. Anyway, what I was saying was that I've added a link on my main page, like my front page or home page or whatever, of my YouTube channel. You can click on there, and that takes you to my Amazon wish list. So if for anyone that doesn't want to donate or doesn't want to be seen to help out or wants me to do anything specific like craft certain thing, then that's a way that you can do it without like donating via YouTube. You know what I mean? I thought that was a better idea than asking like for PayPal donations or anything like that. I don't want to start linking up my PayPal link all the time and stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, and on there I added a stencil that's a big one. I've got to reach my ear. I added a big old stencil that's a mandala that I want to put on my wall in the hallway, because I've got a massive hallway. My hallway goes right at the height of the house. Look at my finger rings. They're getting smaller though. Oh, thank you, PJ, darling. But my hallway goes right the way up, and like I've got to decorate it soon, which is going to be really a lot of effort. I've had to buy a special ladder and everything for it, and once I do, I want to get like a mandala just to take up this big space that's there. I can't wait to do that. I have the creative ideas, but doing the actual work is really hard. YouTube's definitely playing up lately. Lots of people have been saying like they're having, like I've had a terrible month. I've lost loads of subscribers this last month, but I do believe it's actually something to do with that. Yeah, I really. Oh, that'd be great, PJ. Oh, brilliant. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, bless you, Claire. If it weren't for you donating this month, I probably wouldn't have made my target, would I? But you've given me so much. Bless your heart. You're such a sweetheart. A drug wish list. Yeah, I really need a mirror because, like, I've never had mirrors around the house. I don't like mirrors usually, but I've decided that we need mirrors. So yeah, this is lovely, isn't it? It's the Garden of Love by, like, I don't know if you know Crafter's Companion, but this lady, Sarah, is a pretty amazing woman, and she was just a young lady when she started this company, making crafting materials and items for crafters. She actually was a crafter, and she just does amazing stuff. And her business has just been overwhelmingly good. Elizabeth will be hissing good. You've all been really helpful. And like when I do get the payment through, I'm going to get something so as it makes the channel better. Do you know what I mean? I'm not sure yet whether it'll be a camera because I do really need a proper camera. Or if I go for the Gemini machine, the electronic one, so I won't have to hurt my hands using the die cutting machine anymore. And that way I know that you'll all feel like you've helped me towards making it better, you know. So that's lovely, isn't it? Look, flowers in a glass jar, like a mason jar. Very pretty. You can do all sorts with that as well, depending on the cardstocks you use. You get her suppositories. You got gained a few subs and then they all disappeared. Might be my gibbering to my rooster there. Yeah, that's what happens. Is I find you get like I get an influx of subs when I get like a video will go viral. One of the cat videos will go viral, and I get a mass of subs come in along with views, and then all of a sudden, like loads of them drop off, which is the box and that, and that sort of thing that drops off. But lately, I think YouTube's just getting rid of it. Oh, I love you, Claire. Bless your heart. You don't have to, though. Don't ever feel that you have to do that, darling. Lee said that you're copying him. I've got some bits to send to Lee. I love you, Shelley. I love you and Steve. You're both darlings. It worries me actually that she'll get monetized. You know what I mean? Like I think it'll be like really bad, won't it? Like really bad. There's too many people out there that can be taken advantage of. But never mind. Without naming no names. I'm glad that you enjoy watching me as well. It's nice. You know what I mean? I enjoy making my content. I think I'm not always like the top of the game at all as a crafter, but I enjoy what I do. Hi Liz, lovely to see you. Yeah, no, I don't think my notifications went out because I put out 3 videos last night, didn't I? And I shouldn't have. I usually try and keep it to 2 so as I don't have the extra notification for when I go live. But I put them out quickly because I was like, oh shit, I've not been well. I hadn't put out any videos, and I try not to do that at the moment. These dyes are amazing. I can't wait to get playing with them all. This stuff just amazed me because I'm going to keep that bit till the bottom there. Let me get this bit out of the way first because this is so cute. It's like a handmade card type thing that you can jazz up with an envelope. This comes as a set. Some tissue paper. A dreams book, which is great because I don't know if you know, but I have precognitive dreams, and I always have had precognitive dreams ever since I was a little girl. So, and I should be writing them down. I used to write them down, and so it'd be quite good to have that by my bedside at the moment with my pen ready to write down. I'm glad that I've made a difference in your life as well. Though you deserve it, all of you do. Like you deserve a safe place to be able to come on the internet and enjoy yourselves and have a chat. Like whether you enjoy the crafting or you just want to chat or do you know what I mean? You like seeing me do my hair or you know what I mean? Whatever part of this that you like, you deserve to have that. And you deserve not to be under pressure to take part in all the angst backwards and forwards. Like, you know that I would never ask any of you to jump in for me. I know that some of you have jumped in for me and spoken up for me to defend me at times, and I really do appreciate that. But I'd never expect you to do it. You know what I mean? I'd never expect anyone to do anything for me. But like the loyalty that you've shown to me just by being there, you know. Like, it's been hot. I was scared coming back that I was going to be on my own, and you've all made it a lot better. all of you. You've all took part in making it a positive for me, and I'm glad to make it a positive for you. Got to get 4,500 community hours though, Cass, and short vids don't count, lives don't count. Yeah, they don't. But I did get there in the end because of my shorts, because but like it was the lives that got me the hours actually. But my shorts was what got me, like, because obviously I got 450,000 views in one day on one of my shorts. So that added up, but it only counts as a certain amount if they click on the right bit. If you click on a notification and go to a short, it counts as watch time. But if you click on it as a short on the shorts bit, it doesn't. And lives don't count while they're live, but they do count after, which is quite funny because most of the people that hate me watch my lives after. Oh my God, no, she wasn't, Shelley. The look he gives me, I'm sure he's looking down his beak going, what the fuck? I love the way that you guys interact with your chickens. It's brilliant. Yeah, well, I think that the thing is that all the drama means that when she does get to getting monetized, it'll be likely that she'll not get any of her stuff. It won't be monetized because of the fact that it's too much drama. Because every one of my videos that's been directed at her, which isn't many, as a response to her, has been demonetized. And I allow that. Yeah, exactly, PJ. I mean, at least I actually come on live as well. Even though they do say about how I look and that, I still come live on camera. And I do stuff. I do something. I'm always doing something or other in it. There's no sort of just sitting there talking shit. Yeah, they can take it. I mean, like that's the thing is if it's that kind of content where you're sitting there slagging off other people, you will get demonetized. And YouTube pay a lot more attention to you once you are monetized. Thank you, Shelly. Thank you, Liz. I'm just me. Like I've always said that I'm just me. That's all I can be. I'm not capable of acting someone else. Do you know what I mean? I just am myself. Like um, and I'm quite comfortable with myself. I think like even my faults, I just deal with it. You know what I mean? Like that's why they can't really get to me. You know what I mean? They'll say about how I look and stuff like that, and I'm old and all this sort of stuff, and I just laugh about it. Really, it just shows them for who they are. And having to slow down footage to try and make me look bad and stuff, and doctor your pictures to make you look ugly and stuff. You know, you don't have to doctor anything from them, lot, do you? Yeah, they really will. Hi, Lee. Have a good job, work, whatever. Good day at work. Don't work too hard. I'm a laugh, am I? Plans. That's always helpful. So this is like so beautifully organised set. Some tassels, pretty tassels. The only drama I like is Vera. I don't have TV now, so no more Vera. See, I don't, like everyone keeps saying, yeah, exactly, Claire. Like I don't like to go on the personal digs, but I just think it's some audacity when you're sitting there looking like that, calling me on what I look like, and ultimately I'm not well. Like if I look a bit messed up, I'm not well. Um, and I am on a lot of medication that's actually prescribed to me from a doctor. These are like to make like a journal type thing with it, but it's like a book. So I'll be able to make that. And these papers are just lovely, beautiful. That'll be fun. And then running out of space. Oh, thank you, Tim. That's what I try and is well, should I say, Cash, you have the brains and personality to hold live all on you. And don't rely on leading comments out of panels. Yeah, is that like for me, if you're depending on other people to fill your holes for you, then you know what I mean. You really need to get some content, right? Oh, Ruth, do you know I gave up TV in 2012? Stopped watching all TV in 2012 because I started a university degree. These are just beautiful. I mean, like Hunky Dory is an amazing company. Really, all of their stuff is so beautiful. I've actually got pajamas on today again. Second time in a week I've got pajamas on, you know. You see, I do believe that my story, like just me talking about my life, it does, it is there. It's an interesting life. I have had an interesting life. There's a lot I haven't even talked about yet. Mostly because I'm worried about getting nicked. But you know, I've led a life, and I've had a lot go on in my life, and I think certainly in the medical side, I had to get the medical side out first and foremost. That was really important to me because I do believe that it's in those stories that that's where someone's going to be able to cure these diseases. Cash, you fucking look a queen. You look amazing. I'm not that on YouTube. Oh God, the person on the panel in monotone. Monotone, oh my God. You've got monotone and then you've got the other side of the high twang, annoying, irritating, like I want to throat slap. Can I make a cup of coffee, babe? Guys, but okay, I'm calling you babe now because that's how special you are to me. I call everyone babe. But I need a coffee, so I'm going to go and fill my coffee up. But please don't. All right, Shelley, I'll see you in a bit, babe. These papers, I'm going to open them up and have a look in a minute, but I want to prepare myself with a little coffee first because I'm hyped about this. I'm really hyped about this because I love Hunky Dory, but I usually don't buy Hunky Dory because they're quite expensive, and it's like I'm always like, oh no, but then you go for the lesser quality, and I tell you what, you can really, it's one of those things that the higher quality papers and that are special. I fucking love papers. Papers are my thing. I've got like hundreds, but I'll sit there and just flick through my papers because it makes me feel happy. Who is monotone? That one that goes, I won't say names, Claire, because you know, but that one that goes on the panel all the time, the only one left that actually sits and talks with her now. Her voice. Oh my God, I just want like. Okay, Ruth, I'll get you one. I'll see you in a minute, guys. I won't be long. Oh, my neck's stiff. Hello. I just opened the back door to try and get my cat in, and that black cat, like the tuxedo cat that's sitting on my... Hello, Mag, you alright, darling? I've got a tomcat sitting at my window, Mag. He's stalking my cat. And I opened the back door to let the other in, and he's trying to get in my back door. He's that determined. What's that? Your doors are opening and shutting, Shrimp. Yeah, grab Shrimp's channel. If you want, darling, I'll conjure you a werewolf. Shaz is talking to Jesus. Is that rain? Hi, Shrimp, by the way. You're putting up another video, are you? You're timing me how long I took to make coffee. All depends how long, how filled up the kettle is. Oops, my typing's not working. For some reason, my keyboard keeps not working. We have a kitten. Right, look at what I did to him. I got I had a washing capsule in my hand, and it was leaking. And he jumped in the cupboard under the sink where I keep the washing capsules. So I grabbed him and pulled him out with the washing stuff on my hand. I've got purple all over him. It's stuck in his hair. I've been trying to get it out. There's my keyboard's working now. It's a Bluetooth one, and sometimes it don't pick up. My light keeps flickering. Did you see that light flicker then? I'm not seeing things, am I? Okay, can you see me? Oh my god. Oh no, I just lost my chat again. Hang on. I keep clicking the mouse. It can be dangerous when you're live. Yeah, that's what's just come over here, I think, is it's gonna stall. The kitten's sitting right in front of my messages. Hungry like the wolf. Mind buddy. My bloody keyboard isn't working. Bloody keyboard. You're fiddling on your PC, are you? Right, let's have a look at this. Selection of 8 by 8 inch papers with complementary reverse sides 48 times 150 GSM pages with for each of 12 different double-sided designs, gilded inks and glitter-esque. Flip me over for even more wonderful designs. Buddy, don't stand on the keyboard. Hi. Come here, boo-boo. You don't like being held, do you? You like climbing all over me, but you don't like me holding you. I'm trying to get him used to being held because he's not comfortable with being held much. But he does love me. He's my little buddy now. Literally, like, oh my God, here's the Tom again. Love you, buddy. my nanny's wedding. Oh no, Max, that's awful. It's not the best of luck, is it? Oh, it's pissed me down. You say hi to everybody. No, I love you, buddy. I love you, buddy. Oh my God, that's shocking. Does happen though. I sometimes feel like I'm being struck by lightning when my back spasms. Stop the bus, I want a wee wee. Stop the bus, Pam wants a wee wee. Stop the bus, Pam wants a wee wee. A cup of tea. I was going to say, you know, when I go out into the kitchen, like, do they not realise that I've got kids in the house? Well, not kids, but my kids, my offspring, are in the house, and usually if I go out there, I'm talking to them because they don't really like coming on camera. I don't blame them after what they've seen go on. Hiya, Nelly. You alright, darling? Look at what all the Misfits brought me. They got me loads of stuff, Nelly. Loads of crafting stuff. And PJ made me her acrylic stuff as well. It's amazing. Look, all the bits that I wanted. Candles from Shaz, colours from Shaz. I've got dyes, glues, papers, face masks from Tan, bath bomb moulds. I can't believe it. I'm so touched. Like, I'm proper, like, touched. I've never been this touched before. Like, nobody's ever done anything so nice for me before. And that's genuinely true. Nobody's ever done anything so nice for me before. So it's me doing things for other people usually. Oh my God, look at that. That's beautiful, isn't it? Wow. Oh my God. Oh, we could do some lovely crafts with these, couldn't we, guys? Oh, gonna make some nice cards. I love hunky dory stuff. It's just such high quality, isn't it? Oh, really? Oh, bless you guys. Oh, I love you. Don't, because you make me cry. It's like I'm really touched. I can't put it into words. Do you know what I mean? I'm actually like almost silenced by it. Oh my God, I'm gonna cry. You're so darling. I can't believe you do that for me. We'll make some lovely cards. Oh wow, that'd be so nice for some boys' cards because I've got sons as well. Like boys aren't really one for cards. Beck was quite impressed with his card, like that I made on the channel this year. So it's good to try and make some boys masculine cards, you know. Like so far, I haven't managed to make enough cards to be able to give any away to charity. I make so far just about as much as I've got for like people that are birthdays and Christmases and stuff. I didn't even do any for Christmas actually. Um, but yeah, I want to increase my amount that I'm making so as I can do some for charity. And I want to give away some as well on the channel, like do some giveaways where I give away like a pack of 10 cards to people and stuff. There's like, is that 1, 2, 3, 4 of each type, which is great. That gives you a lot of opportunity to use both sides of it, you know. So I'm so touched. And look at that green, isn't that beautiful green? Oh wow. See, they make this with, you know, the inks that I was using. They've got like specialist mixatives, additives that you can do to make this effect. Did you? See, that's what I want to do is make enough so as I can donate some to the hospital that have saved my life numerous times to raise money. I'd also like to at some point start making for to raise money for RA and lung disease charities. Yeah, they're just beautiful. Oh wow. Oh my god. That looks like somewhere I want to be, you know, like that's sort of like my dream destination type of thing. Shaz, it may be a buy bit. I wouldn't be offended. Oh, Nelly. Oh, you're darling. Thank you. I need to get a little thing that I can play when people donate to say thank you. You use stamps and cross stitch, yeah. My mum does cross stitch cards, although she's like struggling with cross stitch now with the RA. That is beautiful. Thank you, Nelly. That's so sweet of you. See, I'll be able to put it towards getting a Gemini, a proper one, like the electronic ones. It is, isn't it? It's beautiful, Max. I really like that. Oh my God. My mum would love that. Wow. Wow. Like they work so well together, don't they? That you can just see, like, Sky. You can just see putting them, like, matting and layering them together. Oh, I'm so excited. Is each one the same? Is, yeah. That'll be the first one I use. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's really pretty, isn't it? Claire. I used to be really rough at it. Like I would just put too many things on. That's why I really enjoy having Nelly there. When we've done the craft together the other day was really good for me because I need a bit of guidance sometimes. I'm a little bit like, yeah, cat cameo from Sky. Um, they're all like interested in this boy outside. Like literally, all the girls keep going and looking, and the boys are like, that's beautiful, that isn't it? Um, ooh, oh, that's nice. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Uh, I like having a bit of guidance because sometimes I'm like, should I, shouldn't I? And then I do, and I'm like, no, I shouldn't have, or I don't, and then I'm like, something's missing. Um, so it's nice to have a little bit of guidance from crafty people. I love that word, crafty. That's why I call it Mama Cass's Crafty Creations, because I've always loved the word crafty. I'm a crafty woman. Look at that golden colour. These are great. Like I'm picturing cards in my head with it. That pink. Oh, oh, suits you. green. Oh yeah. I've got some nice garden bits that will go nice with these greens. And another green. I love papers. I could sit and look at papers and stamps and stuff all day. Wow, that's beautiful. Oh, oh, that's nice. I'm not very good with art. Like I can't draw anything at all. Can't even draw a circle round. I can just about manage a house with a ruler. Um, but I do. But I see Shaz's artwork earlier, and um, that's beautiful. I wish I could do that. My daughter's really good at art, although she's struggling in school with art as A level. I think purely because she's just not into it with the teacher. Um, I'd like to see her just develop it more at home as a hobby, because she's more into her psychology and sociology at the moment, and she's sort of focusing all her efforts onto that. But she actually has the skills and the talent there. It seems to run in my family. All my family are artists except for me. But I'm crafty. See, it's just so good. It's so like whatever craft you do or art you do, to me, it's like a therapy. It really is. Like your time focusing in on making something nice and beautiful is it's like therapy. It's really cathartic, isn't it? I think a lot of people feel like they haven't got time. Like obviously, since I've been ill, it's given me time to do these things. That was your first time attempt acrylics rather than oils. Yes, Grace is comfortable with acrylics, but she's not comfortable with oils, and the teachers want her to try and work with oils a bit more to get more comfortable with it. Yeah, it's like I'm artistic, but I'm not art. Like I can't draw or paint, but I'm artistic. I've got like a natural flair for anything creative. I love like I've always loved like making things, DIY and all that sort of stuff. I'm not friends with oil shares, love that we fell out. What happened? I want to try watercolours, like as in stamping, because I can't draw. I like to stamp and then like colouring, but because I like the creativity of it. But at the same time, this has got 16 sheets in it, and it's foiled acetate. Isn't it beautiful? Can you see it properly through there? I don't think you can see it very well. Yeah, I've never done it at all, but well, I have. I've got a video to upload actually of my first attempts at watercolouring, and I really enjoyed it. Actually, it was really therapeutic. I love inks as well. Yeah, I really am getting into doing inking backgrounds on that. Oh my gosh, look at that! Now, let me get a plain colour background to show you. It really does. It's and the feeling proud of what you've done. It's so healing because there's nothing quite like being proud of yourself for something, you know. I think we all tend to be quite negative about ourselves instinctively and put ourselves down a lot. Think we're not good enough. And when you make something beautiful, it's like, oh, I can do something good, you know. So it's healing. especially when you're disabled as well, because you know you do feel a bit useless sometimes. Like I have to have help getting dressed and cooking dinner, and sometimes even eating dinner, depending on how bad I am. I have to have my dinner cut up for me at times. Do you know what I mean? So it's you can feel very like I have to have a carer come and wash me at times. I can't even do it myself. You end up feeling very uh, incapable all the time. So being able to make something is like it helps me feel good about myself. Isn't that pretty? Try and get each one out so I can show you each one. I do think it's funny, the idea that you can't craft if you're disabled. I don't know if you noticed, but in my comments on a lot of my crafting videos, straight away with the cat hair, I get a lot of people that message me saying I'm disabled too, or I've got RA2 and I do this craft, do that craft, do the other craft, you know what I mean? I think almost everyone I know that's disabled does crafts, or everyone I know that crafts. No, I can't say that because there are people that craft that aren't disabled, but there is like almost all of the disabled people I know do some sort of crafting. It's madness to say that you can't craft if you're not well. I can't craft enough to make a living out of it, obviously. Otherwise, I would be. I'd be quite happy if I could. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I'd like to do writing with ink and feather or quill. That's lovely. That is. That would be really nice for some Christmas cards, wouldn't it? Like if you see on here, like you've got whole clear front sheets on the card, and then you've got like a backing on the back. So I'm going to give that a go, making something like that with them. You can make obviously shaker cards with these. Hiya, Sophie. Yeah, I'm sorry, my notifications didn't go out. I shared it to Facebook, but like most people aren't on my Facebook, are they? Oh, that's pretty. It's like a silvery one, isn't it? What did Nelly say? I missed it. Oh, Nelly, bless her. Yeah, she's lovely, isn't she? You're back from peeing, I. That's lovely, isn't it? I just realised I've got like friend requests up here, and I didn't know. I don't see a lot that goes on Facebook. Like, I don't go on Facebook as a matter of like anything regular, you know what I mean? Oh, I see. So there's silver ones and gold ones. Oh shit, sorry. You're already fed up of your new job. Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better, Sophie, bless you. Ruth, that's what I'm like with the diamond painting because I drop everything. I've got my grip in my hands really, and I drop things all the time. It's just part and parcel of having RA in it. Um, and so I do. There was a lot of things that I messed up because of the fact that I'm disabled, like certain things with my hands. But like when I was really bad with my hands and I couldn't do much at all, like, that was when I discovered soap making because soap making you hold, you like use the machine. The machine does all the work really. It still would swell up my hands badly, but it's not it's not as hard as like tiny work when you're trying to do things that are really small like that. It can really hurt my hands. I'll still do it though, even if it does hurt. But just like I'm not as much. Like I'm doing a new diamond painting at the moment. I'm just going to save up the videos until I've finished it and then put it all together into one. It's beautiful that colour in it, soft amethyst. Ew. I love mirror card. So I can do some die cutting with that. And look at this stuff. Oh my god, it's adorable scoreable, and I love adorable scoreable. I've always wanted adorable scoreable stuff, but I only ever got a few sheets of it once that I bought off of someone on eBay, like second hand. I've always wanted to buy it, but I just can't afford like going for it. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm just reading Sophie Claire's thing. Oh, this keyboard drives me mad. Oops. How can I type fast when the keyboard doesn't register half the keys? Yeah, plastic bowls, everything. Yeah, that's what I'm like. I'm terrible. This would look, oh, the amethyst would, or oh, you mean the foiled stuff? It would be lovely. I can think of so many things I want to do. Oh, that's Sophie, but that's what I'm going to have done soon. They're going to be doing my. Like, I would take you in the kitchen with me when I go in the kitchen to prove that I'm not doing anything wrong. Um, but my kitchen floor's still not been done because I'm waiting for the adaptations that are about to be done. And they're going to rip up my floor and everything, so I wasn't going to lay a floor until it was done. Oh, bless you, Nelly. I hope you're okay. These look lovely, don't they? They're just beautiful. Wow. And you can just feel the quality of the cardstock is amazing. I love listening to keyboard typing as well. It's ASMR, isn't it? But yeah, I'm going to struggle when they're doing the adaptations. It's going to be really disruptive to my life because it's like the kitchen and the hallway and everything. They get basically going to widen all the doors and everything to prepare me for being wheelchair bound again. Even though they know I'm not wheelchair bound at the moment, but they know that my condition is progressive. So, oh, oh my god, that's so pretty. They're so pretty. I love them. Yeah, tapping. I like nails tapping. Like when I put my nails on, I'm always tapping. Really, Sophie? Yeah. Oh, bless you, Nelly. Oh, that's lovely. Bless you. Thank you. Yeah, you have to put it like it does get confusing, doesn't it? It's I'm not sure how it works. I haven't tried going through and looking how it works, but oh wow, so I can so put these to good use. That'll look nice with that one that I've got that's got lightning going through the sky and that. Yeah, do that, Sophie. I've got a chat open at the moment because I'm being rather fancy and got both thingies. I've got two screens, and because my son's a computer whiz, and he got me the computer. Oh no, okay, Nelly, that's not good. Is it as in like you've hurt yourself, or is it possibility of a blood clot, darling? I know that's scary, but like, obviously that's what I would think if I didn't. Like I get swelling because of my RA, but and I had like back at the beginning of lockdown, I went into lockdown, I had cellulitis in my legs. That was pretty nasty. That's sexy as well, isn't it? Wow. See, Grace would love these papers, you know. They call it adorable scorable, and it really is adorable. Yeah, cellulitis was shit, mate. I didn't know, like, that was when I was first just starting to come back, and I was doing mostly just crafting videos and not talking about anything else. It was only really when I saw MD calling out Eileen that I went and got involved, and I probably shouldn't have. But I did think at the time, like, oh my god, about time someone said something. It's gone warm here now, sun's out, first school run in ages, I bet. Done well, not got joint drenched. Oh god. Oh, kidney issues. That's not good. What, Cass, what makes your thighs go numb, swollen, and lump? Do you have any idea? What, lumpy? Are they hot or cold to the touch, Claire? And is the lumps, is it like spot lumps or is it like hard lumps? I'm a hag. You're a hag, are you? Oh, who's a hag? Nellie's not a hag. Bless your heart. That's two of us then. Challenge. Technology. Yeah, me and technology is like, I thought I was good at technology until I had a couple of years away from it, and then I just have no idea now. Literally, I turned on my computer the first time, and I was like looking at it, just like I don't know what I've got to do. I love these marbles. I've got a thing about marble anyway. Oh my god. Oh my god. See, I can picture these going on cards. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to do that where I done that the other day, where I cut out the middle section when I'm layering matting. I just have the border rather than having the whole layer, because you can use the rest of the card. It's expensive stuff in it. Did you message me that, Sophie? No. This is just all so beautiful. I'm just so touched. I'm really touched. We're going to have so much fun with all this stuff as well, aren't we? We can really have a good play. That's what I'm thinking, like with the Amazon wish list, is then people can like go, oh, well, I want to see her make so and so. So, but then obviously I'd have to add it to the wish list, I suppose, if it was something that I didn't already have on there. Mum, not again. Right. Soft lumps. Like lumpy as in like when you feel it like that, or like small sort of lumps. Yeah, these are just beautiful. That's what I mean by hunky dory. It's just the adorable, scorable stuff is amazing, high quality. I mean, you've seen that I've got quite a lot. I have quite a lot of the Tonic Craft Perfect paper. I buy a lot of that stuff. But like, and that's quite expensive as well, but I tend to get it when it's on offer, like on sales and that. But if you go to the companies themselves, you get quite good deals on sales. Let me just turn these around so as I can do them all at once. But yeah, I just love papers, and these are amazing. The quality is amazing. Like, I wish you could, if you could feel it, you know, you'd know what I mean. I had a rampant rabbit that actually went through the wish list before I published it and made sure that there wasn't anything dodgy on there. I know there was like a few things to do with like the things that PJ sent me, so I took them off just in case. But I've had a rampant rabbit once, and it was recalled in the Sun newspaper. They put out a fucking thing. It was when they first come out, and it was recalled as a dodgy batch. I've never been so embarrassed in my life taking anything back to the shop. Bloody expensive they are. Are you having an allergic reaction? Something maybe, Claire. Literally like, I love being evil with my boys. Payback is brilliant. Me too. I really enjoy winding them up. But the thing is as they've got older, they no longer get embarrassed by me, and they just do the same back to me. Like, but I used to dance in the street with them and all sorts. Like they'd be like, "Mum, for God's sake," and I'd be like in my onesie dancing down the street. I picked them up on rollerblades once from the school, and my son was like, "Mum, what are you doing?" I'm getting my mum to do one of those Silver Surfer courses, you know, because it does my nutting that she can't. Like, I want her to be able to get in contact with her family and stuff like that. Like, and like, because obviously she's going through a divorce, like I've mentioned, and it means she's alone for the first time in her life. So, I want her to do this Silver Surfers course so she can get better at the internet, use what's available to her, like online delivery, because she's terrible. She won't. get like delivered food. She goes to the shops even though she's got RA and she's getting worse and worse, like disabled. But she's always got to keep going and keep going. And I really want her to accept that she needs to use the internet, like for her medical stuff. Like you can order your medicines online and everything, can't you? Who's made his channel private? Sophie. Who are we talking about? What am I missing? The pulsatron. I don't know, Claire. Does it like because unless I could look at it and feel it, maybe send me a picture and I'll be able to tell you what it's more likely to be. But it's something that you've probably talked to your doctor about. Like get it checked with everything you've got going on. Yeah, yeah. I used to always be like, and I'd dress up crazy. I always dressed up crazy. I was known for wearing like multicolored socks that went all the way up and stuff. Hi, Multicolour. I love embarrassing my kids. Well, trying to embarrass my kids, but I can't anymore. Like they just don't get embarrassed anymore. um, it does sound odd, but send me a picture of what it's like or a video and show me it like in different lights, so as you can show me like are they under the surface or deep? You know, how are you, Moby Carl? Oh my chest. She's not a fan of clowns. My son's not a fan of clowns. He's freaked out at clowns. Yeah, we'll have to do a live together, Claire. That'd be good. Either way, on yours or mine, both are good enough. I'm happy to do either. I did think about going on through StreamYards to is it StreamYards today, but this is beautiful, isn't it? And I've got stuff that I can use with these. Like I can picture it. Do you know what I mean? Because I buy a lot of like university stuff and all that. Like, I love all of these. The dyes and that mandalas and so there's three of each again. It's good when they've got like a couple of each because it gives you a couple of opportunities to do different bits with it, you know. I'm so excited. I'm literally like I've got ideas flowing through my head. I could note some down in that notebook, couldn't I? Yeah, the chemist might be able to have a look for you. Um, that's a possibility that they might be able to give you a quick answer. Here comes Sky again. Yeah, Dan, that's what I used to do as well. Although my boy, he's always been. When are you going live, Claire, next? Because James was saying he hopes that you go live tonight, or someone does, because I'm not getting live at night times, and James can only join us at night times. And so he's missing chatting with us, and he was hoping that maybe you'd be going live tonight. If you are, I'll be there, obviously. Hmm. That's a cool one, isn't it? If you think about it as well, some of these will match up nicely with some of the what's it called? This one. Do you know what I mean? You can see them working together, can't you? That's what I like about the hunky dory as well, is it always seems to all work well together in coordination with each other. No, my days keep coughing. I've got my vaccine tomorrow, and I really want to get to it. But I was really ill yesterday, and I don't know if I'm going to be okay with it. I need to get it done because obviously the Indian variant's getting a bit out of hand, and that is a beautiful colour in it. Wow. I love that. They're really pretty, aren't they? Wow. Oh, I love that. That is gorgeous. Yeah, we should all get on a panel, shouldn't we? That would be funny, wouldn't it, if we all started getting gossiping together? Yeah, I love the book. I just think they're brilliant. I'm hyped. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I actually made my son's bedroom look like where it's meant to look like space. It ended up just looking like black with loads of splatters on it. But yes, PJ, yes, it'll be good, wouldn't it? We could have a laugh. I bet we'd still be better than them lot and not go for the whole hardcore digs. I certainly don't intend to ruin people's lives, even if they do intend to ruin mine. Pictures United. I love these. These are brilliant. Like I can picture so many things with these. I'm thinking I can get 4 cards out of each sheet. You know what I mean? And then you just need like one little display, like a decoupage on top. You know what I mean? Or something cool, or a die cut of something like a butterfly or something, or a flower. This cat's still at the window. Well, he's come back to the window. He had gone away. Like, he's sitting out there even though it's raining. He's got his nose all scratched up where my boys have told him to fuck off. Oh, I'm just so touched, guys. Thank you so much. You're really amazing people for doing that for me. It certainly has cheered me up, made me feel really good. Wow. I love cards. It's like, it's so exciting, isn't it? It's terrible. But I get hyped about these things. I really do. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like a nice, like delicate butterfly. Do you know what I mean? Like with like maybe made out of the mirror card like that. Um, really fine one, filigree butterfly would look really good, and maybe have like the acetate used in that design as well. Oh, I'm so excited. I can think about getting that unit finished now as well. I'm so glad that I didn't complete that unit trying to do it with that horrible shitty glue gun that kept burning me. You know, I was putting it off because of that. That's right. You're literally just pouring it everywhere, and I'm like, I want to get it right. It's just so beautiful, guys. You're amazing. I'm so not used to people doing nice things for me. So, after work, I'm hoping you come after work to go live. Oh, lovely. Yeah, James said that if you're live tonight, he'd love that. He'd jump on. Yeah, it would be hilarious, wouldn't it? We'll have to think about it, girls. See if we can't plan something proper where we actually have something laid out about what to do. Like maybe a little fun quiz or something, but do it all together. It'll be a laugh. Certainly get some juices flowing, won't it? They really are. It's absolutely like it's just beautiful, isn't it? Okay, Claire, we'll think about you in the shower, soaping your boobies. Now that we've all seen them. About the woman who lived in Cricket House. Please do. Who's your guest? Please do tell. Spam away, darling. Um, yeah, we like fun quizzes, dirty quizzes, naughty quizzes, quizzes that make people laugh. I tried an intelligent quiz and nobody seemed to enjoy it that much. Everyone moaned that the questions were too hard. PJ's quizzes are the best quizzes. Look at how clear that glue is. I love glue sticks. I don't know why. Am I weird that I like things like this? And I keep looking at the glitter. Have you seen the glitter glue sticks that you can get now? That fascinates me. I might, if I can control this as much as it seems like you can control it, then I might get the glitter glue sticks and do that. Make some like glue dots for inside thingies. I nearly had to build a panic safe room after the first one. Me too. I thought we were going to get beaten up. I'm still getting threatened to get beaten up, but you never mind. You never know. They might actually turn up on my doorstep one day. Yeah, we know Eileen. I'm quite aware of Eileen. I don't subscribe, I'm afraid, though. I used to subscribe to Eileen, but not anymore. Although I'm willing to be peaceful with Eileen if she's peaceful with me, but I don't really get on with her too well. Not that I don't really get on with her too well. She doesn't like me very much. We try not to get like we try not to get involved there. um, I'm really amazed at how clear that glue is. Look at this glue. The difference. Am I just being weird, or is it really fascinating that the glue is that clear? Eileen said some mean things about me, so I sort of like let Eileen be. Dun, dun, dun. No, I think she actually does subscribe to me as it happens, or she did at one point recently. Um, but I don't think she likes to watch me. Oh, look, that's how it stands up. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I love these things. Um, I'm not going to comment too much because I don't want to get in trouble. Not that I actually care that much, but I don't want to say anything can end up with more beef going on. Yeah, there you go. What PJ said. Thanks, PJ. Love you. What was I do about you? My queen bitch. I'm, I'm the weed queen. You're the queen bitch. Tans the up your bum bitch. Claire's the sexy bitch. No, it's okay. It's okay, Mobica. It's fine, but there's just history there. Lots of history. About 2 years worth of history for me. And about how long for you girls? Shaz, how long was you in there? Hello, Flicker. Enjoy your cuppa, darling. I need another one already, look. There you go. Put the stand on it. Now, it won't spill everywhere. That's the idea. I'm hyped, man. Way hyped. Oh, really? We don't know what friendship is like. I think we've come to have Shandy. Shandy, you're our. What are you the bitch of? I think it's funny that they always say that. Keep my name out there. They say it over and over again, and it's like, well, I didn't say it actually. Do you want to go and check? I wish they actually would show the evidence that they claim they have, because there isn't any. If there was, they would have shown it, wouldn't they? Oh my God, it flips in so nicely. Look, yeah, she called you. Oh my God, when I see her say that, what was it? She said, PJ to you, scrote, rat, something other. Like, are you actually shitting me? Yeah, it's better not to be on sides or anything. You know what I mean? If you can help it, but I wouldn't recommend to anyone get involved in any of this shit. I wish I hadn't. I really do wish I hadn't. I know that I was stupid to actually ever speak out about it. I should have ignored it and carried on ignoring it the way that I always had done before. No, you're not the only male on here. We have quite a few blokes come on here, darling. But at the same time, I don't see why I should be silenced. I don't think it's right to be, but for them to try and silence me because I'm not saying what they want to hear. You get me? Yeah. Um, ooh. Yeah, no. If you can, if you can stay out of it, stay out of it, because it's not worth getting involved in it. But there's a lot that has gone on between certain people. It's supposed to be designed for ergonomic use. Don't question my friendship with the art. Right, I need to go in the kitchen and do my thing. I'm not high enough already, obviously. I'm joking, by the way. I'm going to make coffee. Yeah, there's quite a few blokes that do come on here. You got to go, Liz. I love you, darling. Have a good day, sweetheart. I hope to see you later on Claire's or anywhere else that we end up. We always end up in the same places, don't we, Liz? Have done for about 5, 6 years. I've known Liz now. It's got to be same as Shaz. It's got to be, how long is it? Because it was like 2014 I made my account, late 2014. I was actually in hospital in October 2014, I believe, when I made my account. Ouch. Or around that time. Or did I make it beforehand? But it was the first time I ever commented. Was it while I was in hospital? I believe it was on Proving Demons. Because he was Proving Demons on Mark Smith's channel. You've got a notice for this channel. Yeah, Jim's a legend. Our wonderful gentleman. Shire pops on, doesn't he? We did have Dave and that pop on, but I think they're trying to avoid the drama at the moment. Obviously, like if they want to be in the paranormal field, it's hard with everyone being hateful and trying to create drama. So Silver is our gent in here, the dragon. Magic dragon. Let me just look at Claire's video. Damn. I actually can't believe that. Like to sit there and I'm not going to go there. I'm not sure I'm going to go there, but you know what I think. You know instantly what I think. Let me see what this is. I want to have a look. Proper. Hear them toms outside. Yeah, I see what you mean, Claire. Huh? Oh my God, it's Sunny. She's out there. Sunny, come here. Come here. Sunny, come here. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oi, boys, pack it in, go. Sunny, come here. Fucking cats, man. Let me go and try and get this cat in. I've been trying to get her in all day. Back in it. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Claire, as well. It's something that's not right, is it? I think you need to look at the doctor, like talk to the doctor, show the doctor it, because yeah, with everything you've got going on, Claire, I would show the doctor that, babe. I won't be a second. Oh my God. Kettle's taking ages to boil, so I thought I'd come back and talk to you. I've been waiting there. You farted and shit yourself. Financial embarrassment happens to me frequently. I hate that. You get to the fucking till and you've got enough money. Yeah, don't be ashamed you are sick. Like, I'm sick in the ill way, not in the sick and twisted way like some people are. I don't think they've got official diagnoses for their sickness though. Well, I think one of them might have. Oh, Ruth, you took out a bottle of beer with you. Do you know that's the sort of thing I do? I go in on I had a scooter for a couple of months and it broke, and I I the first time I went in the shop was hilariously funny. My son was like, "Mum, you're just a nightmare." I'm quite good in a wheelchair though. I can sort of manoeuvre myself in a wheelchair quite well. Like in manual wheelchair, I haven't had an electric one yet. I haven't needed to have an electric one yet, thank God. But I could have done with one because it's hard work pushing a chair in it with bad hands. I had to have the kids help me. The cats are going mental. Yeah, we could pimp your ride. That's what I do. Is I pimp my ride. I want one of those horns that goes on my scooter because I'm meant to be getting a scooter, but another scooter. But it got held up by COVID. I'll do one of these one day. Hey, this baby. This boy is a mess out there. This is Spooky. Hi, everybody. How do you flicker? Share it to the group. You know, drunks getting you. The kitten's fascinated by the mouse moving on the screen. The kitten's like going mad at the screen. I've got a good idea already. Oh, poor chick. You tried hard though, Shaz. There's only so much you can do when they're like that poorly, you know. Not easy to save them, isn't it? I've saved many a cat, but there's also been many a kitten that I've lost as well. Sad, but true part of having babies. I'm gonna that comes up. Make sure I use a new folder. So cute. Welcome back from the shower, darling. Flicking his therapy. I can quite imagine what you see. Yes, you can get done for drink driving an electric chair and a scooter. There used to be an old boy that I drank with at the pub all the time. He would come down on his scooter and he lost his right to ride his scooter without company with him. I'm the best company friend. See, that word fits everything, doesn't it? You can be everything when you're a cunt. Like, you can be a shit cunt, which is the worst kind of cunt, or you can be a funny cunt, which is like probably the best kind of cunt, or like Flickr says, the best company friend. You can be a special cunt, an amazing cunt. Um, mm. Shelley, I'm just looking at that. Obviously, I can't play it because I'll get in trouble. I'll play it with the sound off. Yeah, if you will see. There's my finger. We were all watching while Claire was in the shower. I hate trying to get these things off. You've got your feet up, lady of leisure. Where did I? Oh, I didn't pour my coffee, did I? I'm confused. There's a party tonight, is there? Ow! I just smacked myself in the fucking face. It's just typically me, that is, isn't it? Look, this is so cool because it actually fits in there. Yeah, I knew about your breast cancer, babe. That's the thing when people sit in judgment and they don't actually know, do they? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, you've got to be careful about the blood. It might be a blood clot. You need to have your blood taken as quickly as possible, darling. Your boobs look very good for considering, though, Claire. beautiful bibbers. No, don't be ashamed. There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's your story, isn't it? It's your journey. I'm going to just go and get my coffee because the kettle's boiled. Back in a minute. I'm the host. Yeah. I host them all. Hello. Yeah, Claire's been through a lot more than what she lets on. Same as with me. People think that I'm talking too much about my health, but there's so much that I don't actually say. People don't see me when I'm really poorly. I tend to be on the settee and not moving much when I'm really, really poorly. You know what I mean? Which is, I can be like that from one day to the next. I never know. Um, Magic potion. About the dog. Oh, Head hurts. I had this headache for days. Yeah, I am from Gypsy blood, and yeah, I used to believe that I was sort of cursed, but like because I cheated death at birth, that I was cursed. But maybe it's to do with my Gypsy heritage. You never know. I always believed my nan was like a proper witch, like a good witch, like a light witch, white witch, whatever. But like, I really believed that she was a proper witch. It's a shame, Shelley. I really feel like it's like gutting because when you're there willing to give a home to a pet that needs it and the security of a constant home, it's really a shame not to let them have that, you know? If you say that you can handle it, then you can handle it. Oh, oh, oh. Right, we'll try a little bit of that and a little bit of that. Yeah, what time do you reckon you're going to be live, babe? Because I want to make sure I'm there, and I know that if I know when it will be, then I'll get on. But I'm terrible, otherwise I tend to forget what I'm doing. I really am bad for that. I know I am. I don't always see notifications, even though I put notifications on now. Okay, so that's a bit of Centura Pearl paper card. I mean, then we've got some mirror card, and then this is Centura Pearl in a dark. But I think I might try a white card actually. Oh. Mm. There's glitter paper as well that I might try. I'm going to put some double-sided adhesive on. Excuse me a minute, guys. Oh, it depends if someone turns up for you. I hope they're getting somewhere nice for Yeah, maybe it is. I'm too good for the world. Don't know about that, but maybe. Maybe. Oh my god. No, I'm pain. That's a good idea, Shaz. Is that Shaz? Yeah. That's a good idea. Yeah, you were saying about that being a witch means that you're, I saw you say about that on that thing, that being a witch means that you're fey, and I understand where you're coming from with that, because witches are technically meant to be fey, aren't they? That's always been that way anyway. Um, I can get with that. I used to consider myself a witch, and now I'd say I'm more spiritual, because just because. I really, Sophie. Has he split up with the new bird, has he? Oh, that's so sad about Hank. He was such a darling, wasn't he? He was just perfect, but bless you. Right, these only 3 inches. Who shut his channel down, Soph? Let's see. Right, first off, we'll do this one. But you was born into a witch family, whereas my nan certainly behaved like a witch, and looking back on it, I think she really was, but I don't know that she actually was. Do you know what I mean? I don't. She never said that she was, but she certainly done most witchy things. To me, it was just normal, but like not some all bad things. No, she was definitely like a pure type. I know not everything's that simple in witchcraft. Ow! I just cut myself on that bloody tape dispenser. Shouldn't be that sharp, should it? reckon the gate crashed the party. They're going to keep trying, desperate that they are. I don't know if I need to cut an inch off that 9-inch first. I've sent it off there. I think I do. Yeah, you just be careful, so. Has me upset as well. Nelly, I feel like it's just so wrong when someone wants to look after a pet. Give them the chance to. It doesn't matter if they've got, like, you know, other animals and that, as long as they can do it, you know. Like, I never intended to end up with this many cats, but I saved numerous of them. And it just is what it is. But I look after them well, you know what I mean? They are my life. I spend a fortune on looking after them. Yeah, who shut their channel down, so sorry? The person we were talking about before. Yeah, I understand that, Claire. You don't know where you belong when you... Oh, right. I saw. Yeah, I see. I did it. That's Baz. JC is Baz. He was joking. I'm hiding. Typical Baz. I thought I'd be a Batman villain because of Fortnite. Baz. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I can put this with here. We'll see. We will see if this will go through. Yeah. Baz is such a wind-up merchant, but I do love him for it. So does Pocahontas and Dash. They absolutely adore him for, even though like, he's constantly on the wind-up. You know what I mean? Such a little wind-up merchant. But I do love him. Pieces. You know what I was going to do? I was going to put backing on it, weren't it? Adhesive. I'm going to do that on the other one then, because that'll be easier. Oh, look at all the little bits that I can use in a shaker card, because they're double-sided, this paper. Any little bits like that you can save and use them in shaker cards. He is a little shitbag, isn't he? That's a naughty boy. I do love him. Aren't you here, Baz? PJ came in with "I'm here" and just fucked me up. Oops, bits on the floor. Hey, Baz. What did you say to someone who wants to pay for sex? Depends if you want to take them up on the offer. If not, say no, I have sex because I like it, not because I want to pay, need money. Yes, thank you, Bum Bum. Always up to make good at Baz. Ooh, look at that. That cut really well, didn't it? Mind your brand new folder on the mini, which does mean that it can cut better. We'd had a few little trolley incidents, Baz. You see what the girls have bought for me? Loads and loads of stuff. Bless them. You have to watch from the beginning to see it all, but they sent me a big, massive parcel of gifts. I'm really touched. It's always something to do with Batman, Fortnite. You always change your name, Baz. No one ever knows who you are. They buy your pics, so they're quite serious. Sounds like they like you. You'll politely decline. Just rip off a little bit. And got some of the sticky tape stuck on it. You are just a wind-up merchant. You call monkey here. Oops, wrong thing. Ow, I just stabbed myself with the pokey tool. It's very sharp. Uh-oh. Pulled off the back end of them. It's really pretty, isn't it? That looks lovely. Uh-oh. Went in the keyboard. You need a manager. I would say I'll be a manager for you, but my brain fog probably wouldn't allow me to manage my own backside. Struggle enough with just running the channel, keeping up the messages. Sometimes I'm half asleep writing comments back to people, and I'll fall asleep and then wake up and it's like, oh, I've typed out loads of shit that's like not even making any sense. It's freaking everywhere. I could do with an editor so I can make good videos. I can edit, but it's just boring and time consuming. That's why I do the lives now that I can, because it's easier for me to do it live than to do hours of work doing it and then do hours of work editing. And people seem to enjoy the live streams, so, well, some people do, some people bloody hate me. I ain't sad about it. See, how did they not tell me your new name? They've been keeping secrets from me lately. I didn't know about this gift, but they did. I can't believe they managed to keep that secret either, because, well, actually, they are quite good at keeping secrets now, I suppose. My son never used to be. He'd get so excited to tell me stuff. Yeah, it can be hard to keep up with like the admin side of things when you've got like a lot to do. The thing is, Claire, is you don't need to be putting yourself under so much stress either. Like, be careful, don't harm yourself, you know what I mean? I sent Shaz to 3 months of just crusty KFC buckets. You actually fucking cracked me up. Okay. Oops. There's the door. Hang on. Hello. Welcome back, Jelly. Cat was straight in my chair, you know. Hello, Dream On. Nice to see you. Right, I'm going to take this, slip this in here, like this, okay? This cat is really annoying me. He just keeps looking at me and meowing and stuff. Like, you're not meant to be in my garden, go away. I think he wants my pussy. I should have actually cut it with the cutter, but did you see that the girls got me a gift, Dave? And that's sweet. Yeah, look, they got me glue gun. They got me like loads and loads of hunky dory papers, foiled acetate, like a little journal set, face mask, got dyes, PJ's homemade, what's it called again? The stuff, acrylic, the acrylic pouring. It's amazing. Molds, bath bomb molds, glues. I can't believe it. I'm so like excited. I can't believe that people would do such nice things for me. I'm not going to cry again. I was literally like been looking at it for weeks, going, I really want that. I really want that. Thank you. I put up my Amazon wish list now, and at least I can give people ideas if they want to help. Not that I would ask for help, but if they want to. Nelly, I can't wait to use it because I was having so much trouble with the other one. I didn't want to even finish using it on that storage unit, but I knew that I needed like hot glue to do the last bits on there. So I'm really glad. I'm really grateful. I don't have to burn myself. Most of it was just leaking out of the gun as well. Yeah, exactly, Steve. Like good, well, bad people just wouldn't do something like that. Really, genuinely bad people. Like a certain person that says a lot of these horrible things. I won't say no names again. A certain person that's been saying a lot of these horrible things about myself, your wife, and everyone else. Um, she's the sort of person that you can ask her 1,000 times, "How are you?" before she'll think to ask you how you are. Now, that's not the sort of people that these girls are. and that says a lot to me. That's what tells me what they're like compared to what she's like. I think she should just like put a mirror in front of herself when she's on her middle of the night rants, because she really should tell herself instead of the rest of us. And like her friend said in her comment section, she needs to see a doctor and get some help. And on my homepage, Sophie, there is a link on my main channel page, I believe. I put it on there. I thought after you had said about what could you get me, I thought that's a nice way of doing it, because I don't like to say to people, oh, I need this or I want that. I feel really guilty like it for it, you know. Oh, that's what I needed. That's what I was saying about the glitter glue sticks. They look fascinating to me, and I could do lots of little glue dots, like get glue dots for like inside shake cards and that. I'm hyped about that idea. I'm going to get some glitter glue sticks as well. Exactly, Claire. I'm going to send you some stuff later as well. Now that I've got the computer on, I got sick yesterday, otherwise I would have done it yesterday. Oops, it's flying everywhere. Now there's the wish list. Thank you, PJ. Star. So when are you going live next, PJ? Doing your thing? See, that middle one doesn't really want to come through. I'm going to take off the outside and run it back through, because I want to make sure that it gets it all. Little buddy's asleep on the stool next to me. Ah, bless you. So it was you that gave me the idea to do that. I thought, yeah, it's a nice way. Like when I see homeless people in the street begging, I will go in the shop and buy them something to eat, an umbrella, a blanket, or whatever. I'd rather do that than give money. You know what I mean? So it's one way that people can take part in making the channel, but I'm giving you more craft to do. Like if you want me to, like if you want to see me make something, that'll be a way of helping me get those bits together to do that. Yeah, exactly. You don't need to mention looks, do you? You don't need to talk about nasty, like being nasty. You don't have to be spiteful with it all, you know. Or go personal digs or attack people's health or children, you know. It's just not necessary, is it? I know you didn't mean it to kick back on Shelley, darling. You would never do anything to her. We love Shelley. Like, Shelley's been a star. I was just glad she got away from them in the end. Very glad, because I liked Shelley anyway, you know what I mean? And I was glad that it gave us the opportunity to be proper friends. Electric presses, these type of things. That's what I'm going to get, I think, if I can afford it, like, obviously. But if I can't, then I'll just put some away towards it, and then next time get it. Yeah, it does emboss as well. I have got like an embossing machine, but it's not the greatest. It's like a really old-fashioned one that before they started doing like die cutting machines properly to the general public anyway. But I love the idea of getting myself one of the, and like if I get the Gemini Junior or the Gemini Go, then I can, not the Gemini, is it the Gemini Go? Like the main Gemini, the original Gemini, or the Gemini Junior, then I can get the foiling machine as well. Next, hello, Chris. Thank you for dropping by and showing some love to the channel. Where did I put that? Oh, there. It's easy to be so trusting, though. That's the thing. And like often you think you're doing the right thing because they're saying to you, "Oh, look, she's done this, he's done that," and you actually believe it because you know you get the tears and you get the outrage, and you just believe it. You know, it's quite convincing when people are all raging, "Oh, she's done this, she's evil, what a bad person," blah blah blah. And you end up believing it and going along with things that you wouldn't normally because you think you're doing the right thing, going against someone who really hasn't done anything wrong. It's just their way of creating drama. It's a shame, really, isn't it? It's a shame that people have to go through all of this just because some like to make it that way. I wouldn't want to wish any of that on anyone, not even those people that have been hurting me. You know what I mean? I'm just not like that. I don't care enough to wish anything negative on them. I just want them to shut the fuck up and leave me alone. Basically, the ultimate. That's my answer to it. If they shut up, I'll leave them alone because you know what I mean. May as well just call me twisted. I love you. I love you just like you are, Claire. You know, like when people are good to you, like I don't see how people can then turn it into like, oh, they're bad people because bad people don't be good. You know, bad people are always selfish, always thinking of their own needs, and always willing to go that one step lower than the rest of us. If I see someone doing good, I'm going to recognise that. If I see someone doing bad, I'm going to give them the opportunity to know that they've done wrong and be apologetic and forgive them for it if that's what is the right thing to do. You know what I mean? I certainly don't like to hold like grudges against people, and that where that one particular person is concerned, it's not even my grudge against her, is it? I just have to constantly defend myself. Yeah, we do. Me and Shelley do appreciate it, Chris, that you've made the effort with us. I know it's not easy, the situation that you've been in. None of you were in a good situation. You all felt like you had to bow down to someone else's idea of what they think is right and wrong. And I think underneath it all, you all knew that what was right and wrong. But it's easy to be controlled by people like that when they're that manipulative. But I try and understand about John because we were so close before, and I know that I think he just thought it would probably be easier to have MD support than mine, but and I do get it. but everyone got scared of MD, didn't they? So they went along with what he was saying. I understand that. Take care, Shandy. Lovely to see you, darling. What time? What's that? I might pop in. I do wish the best for your channel, Chris. I think you're in a much better position now to make it work. See, now this has got a sticky back, so I can glue it onto something easily. How cool is that going to be? I quite like it in the white on its own, just plain white, but the shiny Centura pearl. This is double-sided Centura. Very pretty, isn't it? I'm cutting these to see what I think with them and what I can make with them. Yeah, I reckon you'll do all right now, Chris. You know what's best for it. Showing the gardener what needs doing. Oh, lovely. I was just out in my garden before I came on, and I was just thinking, like, I really desperately need to get someone to help me with the garden because it is a mess at the moment. It needs. I bought a strimmer last year, but it's like, Harvey did it for me, but it's not really strong enough for what I need doing because it's all bumpy out there. And I've got rubbish out there that I need to get rid of, like a fridge freezer and a sofa and stuff, because they broke down in during lockdown. And I'm going to have to pay for all this to get it done. Right. Yeah. But I could do with paying someone to do the garden for me on a regular sort of basis, just the heavier bits. I feel bad asking the kids to do it all the time, you know what I mean? They do enough because I'm ill. I'm getting lots of ideas now for what I can do. This is thinner paper. Okay, darling. Oh, raised beds would be perfect, wouldn't it? I did actually get raised beds made for me in my last garden. Never got to use them because I was too poorly to even get to that. Yeah, but then we moved obviously into this shithole. We've got ivy growing out there. There's ground elder growing out there. There's all. Oh, it's a nightmare. It's growing into my shed. Oh, I know you like gardening, Chaz. You love it. Having a fresh garden to play with. You're just on for a few minutes, darling. How are you, Liz? You having a good day or bad day or what? Are you working, even with your arm? How is your arm feeling now? I didn't put the bloody sticky back on it. Or is it just because the world's reopened up, you're out enjoying life again? good to see everybody getting so hyped about like getting back to life. For me, it's like my life was like lockdown anyway. Being in lockdown was good for me. I legit feel like, why can't we go into lockdown every flu season, please? I don't think the whole world wants to obey my health, though, does it? That come out lovely, didn't it? But I didn't put sticky on it. Yeah, yeah. I can't. I just can't. But I love gardening. I really do love gardening, but it's actually my breathing more than anything that stops me from being able to do a lot of things nowadays. Um, like yeah, I look fine while I'm here, but if I try and climb the stairs, I get you know too out of breath. If I am still buzzing. It's great. I love it. Um, but yeah, I do love gardening. I just can't do it anymore. Even decorating, I still like I struggle to get it done. Yeah, I mean it takes ages to get anything done. But I'm doing more than I used to be able to. Dun, dun, dun. I love dyes, like dye cutting. It's just so exciting, isn't it? I don't know if other people find it as exciting as I find it, but I just love it. Like when I used to carve make years ago, I really wanted one when they first come out, die cutting machines, and I couldn't afford it, obviously, so I never had one. Now I'm like, I got one. I can cut things myself, make my whole card. Take care, Chris. Much love to Sharon. My legs hurt. Yeah, the garden was always my sanctuary. Itchy. Oh God, that sucks. Oh really? You're doing quests? Um, what was I gonna say? You want to use your big shot now? Yeah, because you haven't really been able to, have you, Sophie? Like I know that you got it for your birthday, didn't you? They keep telling me I've got to play Fortnite. I have put it down as one of my membership perks. I think for being a higher member is that you can play gaming with me at some point. So that means I've got to set up an account to do Fortnite at some point soon. Oh, you got it for Christmas, that's right, yeah. I know it was when I got the My Hobbycraft one that that's how you found me, innit? So you join in with Chris, do you, as well, Sophie? Oh, my legs. Hi, Shaz. You alright? Co-owner NWG. Nice. Nice to see you, mate. I just started a new diamond painting. I filmed some of it, but I haven't put any out yet. I'm going to put it all out together. Oh. Sticky. Yeah. Yeah, John and Chris are quite close. Sophie's my little friend. Not so little, but I'm very protective of ourselves. So I'm glad that she's found a bunch of people. I've done 2 and a bit now. Finished the Pokemon one, and I've done it in the past. I've done the Dragon Ball Z one. Go that way because it doesn't need embossing, does it? You've almost finished your Fox one. Yeah, I find it relaxing. I did it the other night because I've had a headache, and was sick yesterday. For a couple of days I've had this headache, so I sat down on the settee and done some diamond painting the other day, and it was just a chilled session of just sitting there doing it. But it's good to keep me occupied, and at the same time not doing too much. You know what I mean? Yeah, diamond painting's relaxing. Definitely one of those like therapeutic ones. Take care, Claire. I'll see you later. Yeah, I'll be on whenever you let me know that you need me. I'll look out for it. But if I don't get a notification, let me know. I want to try the square ones, but I've heard they're harder. But they do look pretty, don't they? But yeah, I've heard they're quite hard. Are they easy? Is it like really hard? I did see some people saying that. I don't mind a challenge, but it depends. If it's something that's going to frustrate me, then no. Oh, that's nice, Sophie. Good. That's good. I'm always happy for people to get on with other people and make friends and that. It's nice. That's the one thing about this community is that you do sort of there's a whole mixture going on, isn't there? And you can always find someone out there. It's harder to get through with the sticky back glue one. Yeah, I can't wait to use the 3D glue. I'll have to get out one of the I've got some decoupage stuff. There's actually a decoupage kit I was looking at last night that I might get now that I've got one. think that was on the eBay there. Oh, God, that's hard work. I'm just die cutting these to have a look and see what they're like, because the girls here, Shaz, Tan, PJ, and and they've all sent me like a big parcel full of bits. So I'm sort of running one of the dyes through to see what it comes up like, and that gives me some ideas for what I want to make as well. You have to get the squares perfectly right there. Yeah, there's a llama farm around the corner from me, Shelley. Funny enough, like right where I used to live as a kid. Yeah, interview a llama, that'll be brilliant. You ended up with 3D glue on your forehead. That reminds me of the film, something about Mary. No, head. A nice aperture in itself. You did glue on your forehead. How did you do that? I actually can't believe that the cat is outside with the boy cat. It's really not good, and I can't get her in. She's literally refusing to come in. I think Will's lost her baby though, because she's been trying to get out there as well, which would suggest she's still trying to get pregnant. But she's also been breastfeeding the kittens, which would suggest that she was pregnant for sure. So that's a shame. I think she has definitely miscarried at some point. And it must have been in the last like week or so, because she was still having morning sickness up until about 2 weeks ago. But that's nature, unfortunately. It was probably the kittens trying to feed on her that induced it. Yeah, I'm literally always got stuff glued to me, and I'm a right messy cow with the crafting. I've still got that stained nail bed from the ink sprays the other day. It got all over me. Hey, calm down, woman. Super glue's terrible, man. My son put super glue in my mate's drink once. Yeah, it's like they're renowned for being like the best glue runner there is. I've been wanting to get one. I want to get a big I can't remember what they're called. Is it ATC or something? automatic tape, something or other. One of the really big ones, because they look really helpful. But they're quite expensive. Well, they're not quite expensive. They're like 15 quid or so. But I reckon that'd be a good one. Is this a refillable one? Is it? Let me have a look. No, I think it's like it lasts once, but it's like the really, really strong. Like it's what you use if you want to stick on something like so I just see someone commenting on something. Teenager and their mate glued their hands together doing a high five for a laugh. They didn't last for long. Oh my god. Hi, Kirsty, you right, babe? Yeah, I think I didn't have any notifications. Silly me. I did 3 videos in one go last night. The bath bomb wrapping shorts seem quite popular. Oh, bless Shaz. Yeah, I love it when the kittens are born. It's so special moments. I bond really loads with my cats when they have babies with me. They treat me like a midwife completely, or as Dorothy says, doula. I can see Sophie, Queen of the Dragons, commenting on something. Let's go and look at it. Yeah, they look really. Like, I'll give it a go on the next card that I make. Yeah. Let's go see what was said over here. Answer to our Sophie. Well, we've got a couple of Sophies, haven't we? Yeah. Yeah, glitter. I do love glitter, but I do end up with it everywhere. Like when I do bath bombs and that, it's always like in my hair and every orifice for days to come. Who's broken up? Oh, for the ex. I've got mine on Tuesday, tomorrow. Shaz. I'm worried about it actually because I don't feel very well and I don't want to get sick again. I'm hoping that I'm starting to get better. You know what I mean? And I've got this horrible feeling that it's going to make me go back a bit, just because I'm run down anyway. Like I'm quite badly run down. Oh my god! Every time I talk about my health now, I go, "Oh shit, I shouldn't bother mentioning it." And it's a shame, really, isn't it? Because it's very much a part of my everyday life. Yeah, there was quite a bit of glitter. That's what you need, actually, Shaz. You should get this stuff, and you can spray that over where you've glittered. Yeah, and it like basically covers it like a glass sheen over the top. Pretty cool. So you're having more chicks. Harvey, my youngest son, had his Pfizer vaccine this morning, last night. My daughter didn't because she couldn't. Like she had a bit of a breakdown about it. Vaccines are working against the Indian variant. Well, that's good to know. But I reckon it's still going to mutate like again. and will mutate, so as the vaccine isn't effective, I feel like that'll be the next mutation, you know what I mean? It seems pretty much like it wants to keep mutating, doesn't it? It wants to keep going, this thing. Bloody cat's just staring at me. Excuse me a minute, there's the door. It's just my meds. So I've got to get the chat back. Yeah, we'll need boosters continuously, I think. Same as with the flu. It's like that. You're right, I'm live. I was meds anyway. Yeah, Shaz, that's so weird. Like, bye, Shaz, take care, darling. Shaz, your response to the vaccine is really very strange. The thing is, my daughter was terrified of needles, and she just completely panicked at the idea of getting it done, and she had a complete meltdown, bless her, and she was like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. But she really wants it because she's scared about it being at school. Like, there's a couple of cases at school already, and it is usually the kids that I catch colds from when I end up in hospital, you know what I mean? It's just the way it is. When they go back to school in summer, it always I end up with all of the bugs until I end up in hospital. That's so weird. Most people don't deserve it. Me too, though. Needles don't bother me anymore. I'm used to pricks as well. But I have to have my blood tested every month. Well, recently I've had to have it 3 times already this month, because they've come back dodgy. But usually it's once a month. But I also have all sorts like tests and shit run all the time. You know what I mean? Am I lagging, guys? I'm sorry. I'm lagging. Lag. You still ain't got no water, babe. Oh my god, that must drive you mental. Yeah, I know. I went in with the kids, but she couldn't. Like, I was literally holding her down at one point, and she nearly booted the poor nurse in the face with her Dr. Martens on. And she was like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, because my daughter's not like that, you know what I mean? She's nice still, but she very nearly booted. That's just a natural response. She was like, no, don't be sick there, no. The cat keeps puking all the time. Right, I'm going to go and get some tissue because the cat just puked. What a nightmare. But yeah, no, I won't take anyone in with me because obviously I'm alright with needles. I don't need to. I'm sorry if I'm lagging a bit. I'll be back in a second. Hang on. Sorry. Part of having 13 cats is cleaning up their fucking puke and shit. Yay. I'll just get some good news. I won't announce it on here. I'll tell you all in private later. I need more coffee now as well, but I'll do one more of these and then I'll get off because my daughter will be home soon. And then I can cook dinner before sitting down getting ready for Claire. Getting ready for Claire. Mate, the way Claire goes about her lives, I'm surprised we're not all slip-sliding into a live stream. Do you know what I'm saying? I do love her to pieces. I credit anyone that's got the bollocks to be themselves and don't give a fuck. I think that's the best thing you can be. You just called him a canut. You canut. I'm going to read what Sophie said to old Nick quickly. I don't know if you can see here, while I was sick yesterday, I had like all these like, it looked like bruising. Hi Kirsty darling, love you. It was like a little like prickling bruise across my face. Don't know what I'd done. Right, so shall I read out Sophie's comment? And I'll just miss out the fucking other dragon's name, yeah. Sophie, just Sophie, Queen of the Dragons, said to me, well said, Cass, and stay strong. I learned something new today. Apparently, I started on Bleep because I had a problem with her helping another YouTuber make a video exposing another individual with furry ginger danglies between his hindquarters. That's bollocks. That wasn't true at all. Give your head a wobble, Bleep. Only issue I had with your story about said furry danglies being taken on by the YouTuber in question was that ultimately you would cause disruption towards his channel due to the amount of false information added to your already vastly embellished story, including false legal documents. That's right. A lot of what was being used at that point was untruths from her, causing a lot of the problems, as per usual, of course. And yes, damn right, I was warning them against getting involved with you if they wished to continue with their credibility that was growing within Ghost and Former's channel, because it was a truth channel. Although I knew how much you had been lying about things and continuing to do so, I said nothing publicly. Everything I said was private. I didn't need to say anything. As look at exactly what has been proved about you since, Muppet. I love Sophie. She's so brilliant, isn't she? You remember that video you helped GI with so very well indeed, Bleep. So well, in fact, that you forgot the tiny detail that Ghost, or GI, I'll say, also included and featured me in the very same production. So apart from knowing full well that should he use your information and story about Mr. Furry Danglies, and yet continued to strive for a truth channel in the process, that ultimately he was putting his channel reputation and credibility on the line by continuing being leached off by you. Oh, that sounds familiar, because, you know, I think someone else is in that position with her at the moment. It's totally destroyed any credibility that he might have actually had. The channel has vanished. And where is he now? The channel has vanished since. I guess the one thing GI always said really does have the final word here. The proof is in the pudding. Certainly is new. In more ways than one, lady. Really multiple sneezing. Hey Nick, hope you're well. I missed the magpie squawking in the early hours, fortunately, but did hear my name was mentioned. Hey Nick, hope you're well. I missed the magpie squawking in the early hours, fortunately, but did hear my name, the magpie. What a great name to call that one. I'm going to get a coffee and stay on for a bit longer. Fuck it. I missed the magpie squawking in the early hours, fortunately, but did hear my name was mentioned, only because the truth hurts when I pointed out the obvious. News to me too that a CPN can action a drugs test. Yeah, I thought that as well. Considering this wonderful doctor whose new claim she knows will sort her out in general medical practice, this GP would also be the first port of call to even agree to such a request of a drugs test, not a community mental health team or CPN. Better if she pops to the local police station. Their swab test will be more than sufficient on-spot results too. No waiting. What are you waiting for, new? That's hilariously funny. Yeah, I'd love to see the results of that test. To actually say things about us as bad mums and fucking drug addicts and that, and sitting there looking like you do, it's just absolute madness, isn't it, ladies? The thing it's put up today, taking a swipe at PJ and Chrono. I haven't seen it yet. They're stopped and moving on my arse, mate. They're never going to stop and move on, are they? I don't tend to look at her channel because I'm not subscribed, so I don't see anything she puts out. You still look like it, mate. To put out a picture and go, I don't look like it. But you still look like it. Oh no, I need to get a fucking mirror. No, I don't look fucking perfect. Shit. I'm gonna piss myself. I've only got through the first second. Oh dear. Don't you ever call me on my looks, you stupid cunt. Oh fuck. Sorry. I'm fucking dying now. Needs to say. Just seeing it was like, oh my god. Fuck off. You don't need more than fixing the lighting, love. Oh god, breathe. Oh dear. Fuck. Yeah, she keeps saying she's not doing any of it anymore. You're never going to mention any of us again. Oh, fucking hell. I've got her on my screen and I've got to take it off. I'm sorry. Let me just send it to my son. Oh my god. I can't breathe. It doesn't improve anything, does it? Oh dear, I can't. I literally can't breathe. I've got to read the description just for the fun of it. That didn't prove anything. Oh no. If I have to do this to prove something. Oh my god. I could share my screen. Do you know what? He's probably heard me laughing and already looking at a page to see. I'm literally going to wet myself in a minute. Oh, fuck. It's when it comes up fixed lighting. Oh my gosh. I literally can't see. Never. It says I have never hated on anyone. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm hilarious. Oh, I can't read it without laughing. Oh, it's been nearly 2 years of defending myself. Hang on a minute. Didn't it start with someone else? Oh dear. Actually, oh my god. So you like jealous and angry all the time. Oh. Oh dear, I can't breathe. I need to stop. I need to go and get a drink. Hi, you guess, are you alright, mate? Truth, the whole truth. Oh my god. Oh look, I've got an itchy ear. I think we're being talked about. Oh, oh my god. That's probably the funniest thing I've seen all week. I actually hurt here. I can't breathe or anything. Oh my fucking god. Oh my days. Oh my god, PJ, don't. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, I think Maverick's got new wank material. Fixed lighting was the best bit for me as well. Oh, I actually could cry with laughter on it. Oh my days. And she seems to know more about it than Lou does, that's for sure. Oh my days. As it's so true. No hating, no hating. She literally follows me to channels to fucking slag me off in front of me. Oh fuck. I literally can't breathe now. And she's really jealous, isn't she? Weirdly jealous. Oh my days, I'm like literally cracking up in my heart. It's like pounding away. I can't believe that shit. I'm gonna prove absolutely nothing. Oh my god. I can't stop. I couldn't cope my energies with that. Right, I'm going to get a coffee and go away before I wet myself. Okay, right, I'm going to get coffee. I'll leave you. I was just telling Ash about my parcel coming. He says that's brilliant. He's well chuffed. Nice to see Geza. Is he driving? Is he? Let's see what he had to say. Sorry. Yeah, I know. I will be screenshotted for laughing. They'll slow it down or speed it up. The bit about did he slow it down? Because I didn't actually watch that video. But he slowed it down, didn't he? He does realise what speed does to people, doesn't he? Or is he claiming that I was on something else? I don't know because I'm confused about it. Exactly, Shaz. Anytime she wants peace is when she's gone way over the line with someone to stop them answering back, yeah. And that's when she pulls out the self harm and all that sort of stuff as well. Fixed the light and got me as well. That was the bit I just fucking pissed myself, literally. Yeah, we do understand, and now that's the thing is we've had a chance to get to know Claire without other people's influence. I didn't really get influenced because I wasn't in the scene enough to know anything about it all. But like I said in the first instance, when she was trying to show me things to make me not like Claire, I don't take what other people say about people as to whether or not I like them. I make my own mind up based on the way people treat me and the way that they treat other people in front of me. Whatever I see with my own eyes, that's what I take people on. Never he said, she said, because he said, she said always has each person's own mission behind it. Yeah. Exactly, PJ. Like it was her commenting last night. You wouldn't have seen it, would you? But I posted it up in the group chat. She's I blocked her on my channel, so she was coming on as Ghost B, or go. It started off as Ghost Boy, and then it changed to Ghost B. And I was like, that's one of your old troll names. I remember that off the list. Do you know what I mean? Like, so she just can't stop herself. She's always going to keep going doing that. And no, none of my kids have disowned me. They all love me. Even though she's probably making quite a bit of effort to make that happen. Exactly, Flicker. It's every day she's always got something to say, and then she doesn't like it when we defend ourselves. How does that work? PJ, costs a fortune, doesn't it? Yeah. No, she has none. I'd never make videos slagging off my kids. Even when me and my daughter do have issues, I really understand her issues because that's my job as her mother, is to be the adult and understand her problems. Exactly, Shaz, that's right. It makes me laugh. They think that they can just throw out accusations as well, and it's like, mate. They seem to forget that my kids are here, like, with me and watching all this. Right, unlike theirs, you know what I mean? They never prove anything, do they? Like, that picture doesn't prove that she's not on anything. She says to people, have you ever known me to lie? And it's like, yeah, everyone's known you to lie. We've all caught you out a million times and proven it. why are you saying to people, have you ever known me to lie? And people are just going, well, I'm not going to answer that because she'll just cry and threaten to hurt herself or something, and then it'll be all my fault. So people just let her get away with that. But she does lie, we all know she lies. Yeah, it does me as well. Like, you actually can't just go round accusing people of stuff when you haven't got any proof either. You know, I don't do it when people come in my, when trolls come into my channel. Do I sit there and go, it's definitely one of them, or say which one I think it is? You know, you just fucking ignore them and get on with it, don't you? But they're like, oh, it's one of them, it's her. And then you've got Dipsy with a. Yeah, the darkness around me. I look into my eyes. Anything you can see in my eyes is that they're a bit fucking off, mate. As in bonky, not fucking. I'm evil, don't you know? I have an evil soul, apparently, because she says so. At least my kids don't think so. as long as my kids are quite happy with how evil I am, I'm okay. I don't know if I'm just lucky that my kids don't publicly hate on me, or is that a normal thing for most people? And she doesn't judge herself though. See, I'm quite happy to be my own judge and jury and executioner of my own self. Like, I literally will criticise myself if I've done wrong. And I know the times that I've fucked up. It certainly wasn't over her. Every time I said anything where she's concerned, it's spot on. She just had to badmouth my name as much as she could so as no one would listen to me. That was all. Ted. These would be some nightmares, mate. Yeah, exactly. The girls have been friends for ages. They always stuck together. That was the thing. They stuck by their one main friend. All of them did, including the one who really got screwed over at the end there. You'd all stuck by and tried to keep helping. And look at how you got treated for it. Much like me and Mama and Liz, and Claire, and Maureen, and James, and Dorothy got treated by the other one. You don't do that to people who have done things to help you. Like, even if you do fall out, you don't need to fucking turn on them, do you? Because they've actually gone out of their way to make your life better. Agreed, Shaz. Agreed. That's what I said. She needs to get a hobby, stop moaning about me doing my crafts and get a hobby herself. Maybe she wouldn't be so filled with hate and negativity. She wouldn't be so unhappy either. Possibly. Some people just want to be unhappy, they don't. But I'm looking at this one. It's one of those like the galaxy style papers will look good underneath it. Or even the other ones, the 8x8 ones. That's the thing, Shelley. It's gone on for ages for me. Do you know what I mean? Like, even when I was away, at times she'd still be talking about me because I'd be updated from other people. Do you know what I mean? But like, the only reason she did stop talking about me was because I wasn't there to be talked about. Do you know what I mean? I shouldn't have to. No one should have to leave YouTube because them lot want to make it so. It's not how it works, is it? I can't quite get those bits. That's the sticky, that release paper stuff. Mm-hmm. Oh, Sophie, bless you, thank you. Is that on the messenger? Do I need to show it? Oh, I can't do it. Hang on. Oh, oh my god, my back. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Excuse me. Shit. I won't show it just because it will cause uproar, but I'll share it to everyone else. Thank you, Sophie. I sent it to everyone here, so. Oh, my brain. I don't want to start chuckling again because I can't breathe. Yeah, no, I won't cause dramas by sharing it, but I will share it with everyone. Claire's like, ha ha ha, laughing miles. Welcome back. Oh no, power cut. Power cut's not good. It makes me laugh as well, but like if we move on, it's like, oh, it's fake and it's not okay, and it's like, how can they be friends and that? But them lot are like, okay, I don't, it's just bollocks in it. All of it's bollocks. Let's check. No. Yeah, like loyalty is the best thing you can give someone, isn't it? It's like a gift that's never ending, you know. I don't expect anything from anyone, but if you show me loyalty, I'll show you it back, you know. I do love a good bit of loyalty. No, that's too busy, isn't it? I've got a good, there's something more plain for that to stand out nice. I said we have really moved on. I can't be asked with some of the stuff that goes on. Most of the time I just want to get on with things normally. Think a minute. Yeah, that's sweet. I miss him too, you know what I mean? We were really close and it's a real shame, but I do understand, so I'm just sort of going to let it ride out. I'm sure things will settle down soon enough. It just is what it is, isn't it? There's a lot of people playing a lot of nasty games. It's easy to get into the mix of it. Take care, Sophie, darling. Much love. Um, Filling teeth. Oh, mate. I wonder if she got any left. Is it all of them or? Because it looks like it. Retired just by doing nothing. Yeah, it does though. It tires you out doing nothing. Like you're better off getting up and doing stuff in it half the time. Pianos. No, no, no. I don't know what I'm going to put on there. Yeah, some fresh air will be good. Cats are about to fight again. Oops, wrong way. Hi, Shea. You alright, darling? Gonna make a card with this die cut that I've just cut. It's lovely to see you, Nelly. Thanks for joining me. You're doing tea. bringing the pink, I think. Chicken. Love you, Nelly, thank you. Lasagna. I actually haven't bought much stuff that I need for meals this week. Kind of buggered up with the shopping. I'm always doing it though. Either forget things or I get loads of crap because I was hungry. And we don't end up eating it all. So that's 6 3/4 by 4.5. 4.5 by 6 3/4. Okay. I'm doing better now, Shea. I was feeling really rough yesterday, so I was off most of the day, but I'm feeling a lot better today. Thank you. What was I going for? Got it wrong. So I want 4 1/4 by just under 6.5. I'm going to go for 6 1/4, I think. Oh no, 6 3/8. Alright. I'm going to go for not quite 6 3/4, so it'll be there. So I want to go to there. Oh, yeah, that'd be nice. Or tiramisu. Thank you, Chef. I haven't had tiramisu for years. The sort of thing my kids won't eat, so I don't get to eat it. Keep My brain's on a go slow. Must be all that going to the kitchen that I keep doing. 4.5, so I'm at 4.25. That's 4.5, so 4.25 there. I'm going to try and make this a simple card, like just go with the flow on it. Let's see. Oh, so dizzy then. Good. Should we show using this? Yeah, could be sure. I never quite know how to use these things at first. I'm like, cack-handed with it, but put the lid back on that, otherwise we'll get cat hair on it. Want it up that way, don't I? I like making my own handmade Christmas puddings. You've got to be well prepared for that. I used to do it every year, like make my own homemade Christmas puddings and give them away at Christmas. Back in the old days, I used to always give away homemade things for Christmas. And that. I'd rather make something for someone than buy something for them. Hi Diana, how are you, darling? I have cats that keep hanging around the legs of my chair. Like it's on a thingamy. Oh, a little bone swallow. Ooh, 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 I can't reach it. Oh my god. Can you tell that I'm getting... Oh, sorry, Wills. Oh, baby, you okay? See, I did tell you, you keep hanging around the legs of my chair. Oh, Wills' mummy come to make sure she's okay. Sorry, Wills, are you okay, darling? I think I caught her foot, bless her. I don't know why they roll around at the wheels of my walker, but they do. So I might do that for a sentiment as well. Love you, Shelley. Thanks for joining me, darling. I'll be getting off soon anyway. Oh yeah, it's a shame that the baby died, isn't it? But it is one of those things, sadly, part of nature, isn't it? Where did I put that? Oh, yeah, I could either go like that into the middle, or I do it in a middle portion, and then have like some flowers down the sides here. Hi Moonlight, you alright, darling? Or I can. What are you looking at, Will? Neve, go across. How long is that then? So that'd be ideal on a. Oh my God, these bloody cats. Hey Terry, how are you, sweetie? How are you, Moonlight? Lovely to see you all here. I think I'm going to go down the middle like that, you know, but maybe like that, and then have a sentiment strip along the bottom. 2 weeks today, there's another one due. Yeah. Yeah. Good. How are you, Terry? Lovely to see you, dear. Should I do that one, or should I do that one? Which one do you think, guys? Should I go with that one, or should I go with the one that's a bit closer matched to the blue there? Hmm. I might have to go with that one because it works. It's like almost exactly the same colour in it. I might actually go across it like that, and then do some flowers along here and a little sentiment there. Oh yeah, it's so touching, Terry. I really like. I can't believe the girls did that for me. They kind of them really has touched my little heart. Yeah, it would look good as a picture frame, wouldn't it? Like around. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Should I use those ones, or like so, with that going across there like that? Hmm. Or yeah, I'd like to go to the hairdresser. I haven't been to the hairdresser for years though. I don't really want to bring in a yellow, but I wonder how many more blue bits I've got. Hmm. Oops. Hmm. Right. Oh, I hope so, Terry. You know we love you. Right, help me decide, guys. Should I go with these papery ones or the chipboard ones? If I bring in the yellow, though, I can bring in the other yellow. Right. That doesn't look that great. Tessa. That'll do it. Oh. No. The flowers in the pot. You like that, do you? I did like them as well, yeah, I must admit. This one, yeah. I'll go with that, Diana. Thank you, darling. Because I can then also put in these behind to give it a bit more oomph. I think I might pop that up actually on there. Or should I put it up on there? Guess so. Seen a lot of the getting calls saying that they're cutting off your national insurance number and stuff. Minus the blow up shit. Um, there as well. Solid too. Yeah, we have. Yes, you crack me up, man, PJ did. Be nice to my goldfish. I'm not saying anything. I'm just not going to say anything. Oh my days. Not Nick Mel. Okay. Gonna now pop this up extra because I know that was the funniest bit about it. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Dear. Everyone's got a reason why they shouldn't be told. I know about the goldfish story. I remember the goldfish story. I saw it in all its fineness. Everyone's got a reason not to be able to go at him. Right, I'm putting these ones on, and then I'm going to put the bigger ones on top because of the fact that it's going to need to be bigger to match that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember the goldfish tail because I remember laughing about it. Right, we'll take those off. These ones are old, so they're quite hard to get off without pulling up sticky. I hate cooking dinner at the moment, you know, but my boy cooked it last night for them. So, with fairness, I should cook for them today. I'm just over here trying to get these sticky fucking backs off. I was telling Ash of Pocahontas that my parcel came. He was proper pleased. It's nice to know that, yes, some are joyfully gullible, yeah. I'm not gullible enough, but I'm too aware of how people really are, and that it makes you a bit cynical, doesn't it? But gullible people make me chuckle. Take care, Shire. Thanks for joining me, darling. I know it's dinner time now, and I really should be thinking about cooking. My daughter's not home yet, though, so I don't know if she's tried to message me or something. Yeah, when I took my kids for the vaccine last night, because my daughter didn't have hers because she panicked, yeah, they said that they're not getting any more of the Pfizer ones, and obviously younger people aren't allowed the AstraZeneca, are they? I don't know what to do about that. Well, the goldfish is now dead. Claire's live tonight, PJ. Yeah, that'll be fun. I've got like a whole load of stuff that I've got to send to Lee. I was just not able to because I was rough yesterday. So look out for that coming out in more videos over the next few days. It will be fun. I'm sure you'll all appreciate it. I'll show how they wanted proof that she'd led a hate campaign and stuff like that. Well, I've got plenty of that. Like daily, nightly harassment in my comment section. 4 a.m. without a doubt, I can guarantee my notifications start popping off when it's either her herself or a troll account that doesn't all type like her. Yes. Funny. I must admit, I was quite lucky actually when I had my teeth done. It was during lockdown, right? So I was quite lucky that I could wear a mask. I was quite lucky, but it was only temporary. It didn't last long. Why are you up there, Phoenix? Come down. He's angry because there's boys in his garden. It's better than sticks being shoved up your goes from what I hear. PJ's good at the blink first game. Yeah, I bet she is. Oh. Guess that. Is there sex after death? Depends on your coroner. you know, she's. I'm sorry, I'm going to get in trouble if I say this. Isn't it? I'm going to say it in the chat so I don't get in shit, right? I can't even type it without laugh. Welcome back, Soph. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, but that was on request wet in the bed. There's always the one that I can't get off. Right, now the bigger one. You're a cider drinker, aren't you? Oh, I'm not going to even. I'm not going to entertain Deborah's winding you up. The smells down to. Oh, you crabs. Oh, God. Yeah, exactly. She doesn't sound like she wants him around if she's doing that, mate. Sometimes you're better off giving up the fight than trying to fight for something that's done. Yeah, I mean, nah, it's not your position to have to counsel him through it, though, babe. You know what I mean? He done you wrong, he done you dirty, so let him suffer. Crabs and Vera perfect. So fucking funny. That's a good way to guess someone's weight, that is. I reckon I could tell the same way. I really should be doing this with tweezers because I wouldn't be struggling with it. Do you know, I realised I could have used the 3D glue to do this. That's sort of what it's used for, is to pop things up, but like you can add different amount of layers and that to make it different sizes. Okay then. So I've got another bit like this in here somewhere, Yeah, that's it. Yeah, exactly. It would have been much easier to use the silicone glue, 3D glue, whatever, because these are just annoying little things. They are notoriously annoying. He's pumping up Dolly. Oh, that's annoying. Sorry, these are the bits that I usually fast forward through when I'm recording. It actually takes ages to get these little bits off. That's why that silicone glue is so brilliant. Literally always have trouble getting these off, especially on smaller ones. I literally can't get that off. So thanks for that, mate. This is my fear about having sex now, you know. Literally, I'll be like struggling to breathe and they'll think I'm fucking enjoying it. I can't do it. It's too dangerous, mate. You two are a right fucking pair, aren't you? What? Ugh, these are so annoying. I hate these fucking things. PJ. Oh my god, my cats are fighting again. Kill yourself trying to fucking. See how easy that last one came off, and then the rest of them are like dickheads. The cats are too horny, mate. You need to all pack it up. I tell you, they're pissing me off because they're all going to end up pregnant at this rate. Got it. So, the party's on at Claire's tonight, is it? Claire's usually about 10. Isn't she live? Sounds like she's got an interesting guest to come. Alright, take care, PJ. Cheers, babe. Love you very much. Thank you so much for everything. Hi, the heart of Zany. Nice to see you. Thank you. Ah, there's my daughter at the door. I'll be back in a second, guys. Oh, I was just showing the daughter my things. And she says, that's lovely of you all. Oh, there's a little tumble well. Yeah, he tried to get down with my feet and he's literally constantly on the go now. He's so funny. Such a little character. Hi, James. Nice to see you, lovely. Oops, there's a cat. Sorry, Neve. Didn't mean to sit on your head. Lovely to see you, James. I'm glad you're managing to catch me a minute. I'll get off in a minute because I have to cook But I'll at least keep you on for a little while so we can chat. James, how are you, sir? How's work been? Apart from the rain again. Yorkshire. So many in our community, in our group, like that are from in like the paranormal community, I should say, that are from Yorkshire, and it's weird, like how many there are. Does anyone else think that, or is it just me? Am I missing something? Because there seems to be very little decent groups for the south, apart from like DNA or Dave and Lexi. They're in the south, I think, aren't they? The dickhead we won't name, he's from the south, but he's shit and I won't watch him. Get this on, and then I just need a little sentiment. Hello, CC Basso. Nice to see you. See you next. Hi, yes, Happy. How are you, darling? How are you, lovely? Lovely to see you. So glad that you've managed to join in. So, how are we going to do this, guys? Like that, like that. See you too. Mhm. Yeah, it's good to see you, James. Very nice to see you, darling. I've missed you. Right, I'm going to go for it. Let's take off the backing, the release paper from the double-sided adhesive that we put on the back here. Whee! I don't know. I might go along now. Yeah, Claire's live tonight for us. That's going to be good. I'm feeling quite a bit better today. Happy, darling. I've been a bit rough, but doing all right today. Yay. It's always good when I pick up a bit, right? Especially recently, I felt like I weren't going to pick up at all. Well, it's lovely to see you guys. Very nice. Um, and then we'll stick that cute little butterfly in there, just because it's cute as heck. I'm going to see how strong this strong tape is and see. It was, I got a gift today, James, from everyone. It was just so lovely. It really touched me. Like proper tearful, I have been over it. Really nice of everyone to think so thoughtful of me. Right, see how strong this strong tapish, shall we? Yeah, it's really good to see you. Welcome back, Shelley, darling. Lovely to have you back, as always. Ta-da. Now, I just want a banner for the top, but I'm not sure. I might just do. Let me see what I've got over in my dye thingy. There's the thank you, which would fit quite nicely there, wouldn't it? So, just do some reading. Yeah, it's lovely having you on. I'm really glad to see you. I hope to see you more often. Buddy, you've got to stop feeding off of everybody. She's going to make them all miscarry at this rate. Oh, lovely. It's good to see you. Hopefully, once you've got settled coming on, you'll be able to drop them more often. I'm going to hope to try and get some evening ones done. Go up here. Yeah, remind me, guys, in the Misfits to tell you what my good news was afterwards, and I'll let you know. Some good news today. I'm so touched. I can't believe that everybody's done this for me, you know. Just goes to show you, doesn't it, really? Oh, sorry, guys. Didn't mean to make you feel dizzy. Buddy. Medical fella. Yeah, it was so kind. Very kind. You can't. You're majorly bulked up now, are you, James? Looks like I've got everyone here for dinner, so I'll have to sort something out. very hateful neighbour is out doing his garden. Oh, Birdie, he come to see Mum. So cute. Hey, little man. Just sit on my card, why not? Okay, just sit and watch you then. Cute little man, aren't you? Yeah, good job. Get the really fine needle glue. That's on my face so Buddy can't get hurt. No, Buddy, sit. Really, Buddy. Sit. Sit down. No. Buddy, no. No. Troublesome little oink you are. Right, I'm going to have to move him off. Go on down. Did you see some of the laughable stuff recently? Abby plays a mighty good victim. For those who choose to believe. No, I love you. Buddy's so cute, you know. Thank you, James. Means a lot to me. mm. Dear me. Listen to me all sniffly. People will be talking again. Stress allergies because my neighbour's cutting the grass. But Leave that there. Oh, that didn't work. All right, Gooch, hang on. Scones. Oh, yum. I wish someone else would cook for me. Like, if I had someone cooking for me, I'd be so happy. I'd probably be fat as fuck. Don't keep feeding on her. You're going to make her miscarry. Why she's hissing at you? No, Sky, you're not allowed out. Much as I would like to see what your babies are going to look like, we do not need babies crawling out of the woodwork, believe it or not. All my cats want to get pregnant. Like very hungry pussies around. It's just so funny. But when dogs shag their teddies and that, don't they? Like my mum's dog humps its teddy. Even though it's a girl, it humps it like a boy. Which is weird, isn't it? I was trying to explain to my son this morning, my younger son, right, why it is that cats will have sex with like whatever moves. Like they haven't got their, I can remember the actual word for it, but it's like a doobler and tons or something in it. Like they haven't got that bit in their brain that tells them to not act on animal instinct. Now, let's see what I've got over here quickly. Bonnie Blue. Oh, Phoenix is fighting off the boys out there. Not that one. Do you mind, Coco? Oi, Coco, off, off, down. Get his haircuts up. He's just throwing everything everywhere. He's going mad because he can hear Phoenix outside fighting. Go and help your brother. Go on. Go get him. Go on, out. Are they fighting over a bird or something? Okay. This cat doesn't give no fucks at all. It's like stalking my boy out there. Do I want to do this? I don't know if that's going to be the right colour, you know. Oh, banana bread, yummy. No, that's not the right colour, is it? Glitter maybe. Ooh, what is it getting angry? Could do that one. Could do that one too. Can you see them? I think it's got the that one. But then would it be better with a contrast to go through that? Enchanting pink might work. I've got that one already. Quite like that. So we'll go. We'll come from the other side, otherwise I know I'm going to smudge it. I'm going to bring in some yellow. Yellow glitter, yellow luminous yellow, mustard yellow, or buttermilk. Buttermilk. Right, I'm going to let you save my cat. Fifi, come on. Phoenix, in. Coco, you need to fuck off, mate. It's not your garden. Excuse me for swearing. No, it's not you, Coco, is it? You didn't go over. Just Phoenix. Oh, that blob. Yeah, it'd be lovely to see you more. That should do it. You think? Is that good? Is that alright? No, I've got a cat hair gone in there straight away. Put one more dot down here as well. What do you think, guys? Is that good? For a little simple card. Quickly put together. Yeah, he doesn't like me either. Grumpy. He's a very grumpy man. I don't think he'd get shagged. Like his missus is older than him, I think, but he acts like he's older than her. He's really grumpy and grouchy. I can't be dealing with people like that. So I'll probably stamp something in there once it's dry. But anyway, yeah, that's my card for today, made with a die from Shaz PJ Tan. Thank you ever so much, ladies. You've been absolutely beautiful. Love you to pieces. And I will use some more of this stuff in the next couple of days. And I look forward to seeing you all again. I love you very much. Thank you so much. It really made my day, made my week, made my month. Really made me smile. Love you lots. You didn't get any cat hairs in it. That's good. So, because most things come from my house with cat hairs involved. But yeah, I'm going to try and do some evening ones for you guys, because I understand that it's much easier in the daytime. And I do enjoy evening chats as well. It's just that I might end up sitting and chatting instead of crafting for some of the evening ones. Depends how I feel. Pure and innocent, my arse, you are. But we love you just the way you are, James. We wouldn't have you any other way, would we? Ah, bless you, Sophie. You don't have to, darling, but I do really very much appreciate anything anyone sends me. It really will help towards the channel, and I will try and make better content for you all with it. Be regular, and there's a lot of things that I haven't been able to buy that would make the channel better, like a new camera and that. But now that it's monetized, I can actually start putting towards that without taking away from my family, So I do very much appreciate anything that anyone does for me, really. It makes a big difference to my life. And I don't feel so guilty about that. I feel bad if I take away from the kids to do stuff that I like, you know what I mean? I'm weak like that. But yeah, it's been lovely to see you guys, and I hope to see you in Claire's later, maybe. That'd be good. I love you lots. Thank you. I keep saying thank you. Can't say thank you enough, can I? Right, Shaz, don't you let them fuckers get you down, girl, because you are absolutely a beautiful soul. And I don't care what anyone says. You've proved yourself enough times to me, not just by this, but just being there. You've been there for me in the background quietly, making sure that I'm okay. And that means the world to me. It means a lot to my kids as well, They're aware which ones of you, like Shelley, who have been there and really supportive. They know which ones of you are in the Misfits groups. They know which ones of you have been here since the start, I'm just grateful for all of you. Love you lots. And I will see you again in the next couple of days, yeah? I love you too, guys. Thank you. Bye. Much love.